Alright, good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. And tonight I am going back to Jade Empire. It's been it's been some time since I've played this, so I'm gonna be rusty as heck. Let's take this thing out of here. So I completely forgot where the heck I am. Alright, let's
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're having a nice time here in Master Dutong's tea house.
okay, so this particular part, this lady owned the coffee house. She got ripped off by some jackass, and nobody had even bothered to look into it to see if it was a fake until my character, investigated. So it was a forgery.
A forgery? Are you certain?
Yes. Dutong confessed. The tea house is yours again.
That scoundrel! No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. For good. And thanks to this brave young man here, the tea house is mine again.
Hooray for Mother Kwan! Her tea house is back in business.
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about. And you've done a service for this town, too. I'm going to turn this place back into a respectable quality tea house.
Just remember that you owe me. It was nothing. I was glad to help.
I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks. That and a promise that you will always be welcome here at Old Mother Kwan's.
All right, 1,000 XP. Hey, yes, man. How you doing? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just getting back to some Jade Empire. Hopefully I'll be able to finish it. Well, I'm not finishing it today, but within the next couple streams, I should be able to finish it. For those of you that may have missed, I started this a couple months ago. I think it was like in December, and it was during the middle of all that internet issues I was having with my laptop. So I kind of like took a bit of a hiatus and um, and I wasn't streaming, so I was able to once now that I got everything back up, I've been wanting to get back to it. So um, so here I am. I'm like still early on in the game, so there's still quite a bit of ways to go. So, but the way I'm doing the channel for those that may have missed it is every week we're alternating the games. So this week was Breath of the Wild and Jade Empire. Next week it's going to be Hogwarts Legacy and Donkey Kong on the Game Boy. So we're alternating things. So hopefully you enjoy it. See, doing pretty good playing Unbound Saga right now. Nice. Oh wait, I was looking at the journal. Uh, where's my map? All right. So okay, let's go this way then. So it's nice to finally get back to a nice uh, flow on stream. So yay. So how is everyone doing? How's your days been? What games have you been playing? I know Yesman mentioned Unbound Saga. What about everybody else?
Yukut ni kung uno sa ison kudnoka ugyorir.
Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior. My game.
Let's see. Can I?
You have some understanding of the way. Return to me when you feel you understand the way of the.
Okay, so I still don't have enough. So in order to get the way of the open palm, and I explained this the last time, but was you see my character right there on the left side, and you see the little the open palm, like the open hand with the green arrow in the blue. If I'm able to get that a little bit higher, I'll learn her technique, and it's gonna definitely power me up. If I was doing the opposite action, yeah, obviously those actions are done by doing good things. It's like think of it in Mass Effect, the Paragon action, Paragon and Renegade. So that's it's a staple of Bioware games. I want to go this way, I think. So still got ways to go to learn her the ways of the open palm.
Oya we no pa ia fuk no sonkut wira irgo.
Let's see. It is good to talk to you again. I hope you have not forgotten my earlier business proposition regarding the Great Dam. Let me see. What did you need again? It is a simple matter. The Great Dam is open, and these sailors are trapped in our town. I make a very nice amount of silver selling wine to them. Destroy the Great Dam's control so it can never be closed. When you do, you will surely come across some sort of vital equipment. Bring me that item as proof, and I will pay you 20% of my earnings to date, unlike the beggars in this town who ask you to help them for free. Yeah, okay, that guy's got. Yeah, he wants me to sabotage the dam because he's an idiot.
I'm grateful you agreed to close the dam for me, but I see the water is still low. The longer you wait, the more difficult it becomes to control my men. You won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Sheng first. The dam is located in the ruins, but a pair of massive gates blocks the way.
Okay,
Good luck.
Sheng. All right, we gotta go talk to some guy named Master Sheng. Let's see. So, update on some games that I'm playing. I am almost completely done with Hogwarts Legacy. I finished the main story and the side quest. So now all I really have are four trophies. One of them being the platinum, but two of them require another quick start. It requires me to make two more characters, and the last trophy is just collecting everything in the game. And the great thing about it is because the PlayStation has the like your progress to the trophy. I am less than like 60 items away from completing the entire thing.
And again you bother me. Is there no end? Did you find the controls to the Great Dam? You must close the Great Dam. Not that I said anything about that, of course. Yeah.
Greetings once again. As I said before, I have no wares to sell you. Between town being cut off and sailors like Tong stealing from me, I have nothing left. Let's see. Thank you. Tong and his friends are usually getting drunk near the storehouses past Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town. If you convince him to return my mother's figurine, I will give you a discount on all my merchandise when it arrives. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Okay. Okay. So go back down. Okay. So it's a good thing I have the mini map up there as well. I can take a look at the big map and then kind of get myself situated. So yeah, Hogwarts almost done, and I am planning on starting on my PS5. I'm thinking because I've been wanting to play it, but I couldn't because it was a shitty version on. It was quite the shitty experience on the Xbox One. Was the Cyberpunk game. So I found a copy of it for the PS4. I couldn't find the PS5 version, physical version, so I just went ahead and bought the PS4 version and got the free PS5 upgrade. And so yeah, I'm definitely gonna start that one. Once I finish Hogwarts, I'm gonna be playing that. I want to see if if it's as good as everybody had said it was, despite all the crazy, you know.
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill. What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor.
Okay, so you're saying you need help, but not mine.
That is exactly the case. You are not worthy to help me in my task. I need someone who understands the discord, friction, and trial are the true sources of strength. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time with you.
Huh, fuck you, asshole. I am not gonna be do evil things just for you. So you must be Tong.
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy drinking here? Gotta wash away our sorrows.
You stole a figurine from Merchant Cheong.
Figurine? You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it.
Why did you take it?
My ma used to have figurines like that. I ain't seen her in a long time. I really miss her. I just borrowed the figurine to remind me of her.
Charm. Your mother wouldn't like you taking someone else's things.
Oh, jeez, now you got me feeling all guilty about my ma. Here, take the figurine. I don't mean to cause no trouble. I just missed my ma is all.
It's no excuse for stealing. Hey, it's okay. Don't cry.
I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys.
He
Let's
spilled a
go.
little wine in his eye. That's what happened. All right, let's close. Let's go back to the merchant and give him back his figurine. Yeah, so definitely gonna. Looking forward to trying Cyberpunk. What is it? 2077. What else did I get? Oh, and on the Switch, I got Metroid Prime remastered digitally, since it was a pain. Since it's been a pain in the ass to find that game physically. I don't know what Nintendo was thinking, just releasing a few limited amounts. Now they've come out and said now that they're gonna uh, they're gonna send out more copies. But at this point, I already got the digital version because they said February 22nd was supposed to come out, and then I went out and tried looking for it, and nobody had it, and I was like, fuck. I waited. Hold on. I waited for the physical version, and then when I couldn't find it, I said, fuck it. I just got the digital. Greetings once again. As I said before, I have no. Oh, yeah. I have your figurine right here. I don't believe it. Thank you, Mighty One. You have no idea what this means to me. I have no silver to offer you, but I will give you a discount on the goods I sell as soon as the dam is closed and I can replenish my stock.
Oh no, you.
That's the forest. Hold on, let me check my journal real quick. Where's the? Okay, the Great Dam. The Lotus Assassins opened the dam to search the ruins of old TNs. Answer gave you the key to the ruins so you can. Okay, so I believe we go. That's to the forest. Okay, so I guess I do gotta go through the forest. Let's see. If it weren't for the morph ball puzzles in Metroid Prime, I would have beat the game already. You gotta love puzzles. But I know you hate puzzles, so. But I could see. No, not this way. I think I went the wrong way. I had already done this the last time. So I started the game. So I just started really quickly the game to kind of see, and I like what I like about the remastered version is the different control schemes you can choose from. You know, I love that they gave me options. So I actually stuck to the default, which is what the hybrid controls. No, no, I I did I stuck to the default controls. Uh, oh, the damn site is back there. Okay, but overall, Metroid Prime Remastered handles so good. It is such a good game. It's such a smooth port, remaster essentially. Well, it is a remaster. Stumbling over my words here, but it is such a good version. So if y'all like Metroid Prime, this is definitely a must-have. So I am excitedly awaiting the second the other two Prime games to be re-released in that style. And it's a big deal, you know, when you know you can make a great game even better. To the damn site. Wait. See, never got to play the original, but I love this remaster. Well, it's funny because the original is obviously the GameCube version, and then they came out with the Wii version with motion controls, which was not that bad. You know, that was a game that did a really good job with the. That was a. They really did from what I remember, they did a really good job with the Wii version with the motion controls. But it's been so long that I I haven't gone back and played it in a while. So okay, we're going this way. Am I stuck around here? Oh, oh, that's a monkey. We may have to go down to the lower ruins. Now, if they could only bring over Metroid Samus Returns over to the Switch, that'd be nice. So if it could just bring Metroid Samus Returns over to the Switch, that'd be great. Cause I'll be honest, I have it on the 3DS, but I have such a hard time, continuing to play the game at times when I start playing it. I was like, I'll play it, I'll get far ahead, and then I'll put it down, and then next thing you know, I'm just like, I put it down, and then I don't pick it up for months at end, and then I forget where I'm at, and then I have to start over. So that's actually more that actually is more of a me problem when you think about it. When I think about it. Samus Returns was the first Metroid game. My first Metroid game was actually Metroid 2 on the Game Boy. That was my first Metroid game, and I love that game. I know a lot of people don't really like it because a it's on the Game Boy and there's not a whole lot. And there's not a whole lot to it. But when I compare Metroid to the Game Boy to the remake, they don't it's two completely different games to me. Like obviously Metroid 2 on the Game Boy is the true sequel to Metroid, to the original NES Metroid, and then I consider uh, Samus Returns more like a sequel to Zero Mission. Because Zero Mission is also a remake of the original NES. Okay, hey, Dead Card. First Metroid was super. That's a good one. I've never finished the game either. The only ones I have actually finished. So it says go to the ruins. Oh wait. So the only Metroid games that have truly finished are Metroid 2 on the Game Boy, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Zero Mission, and that's it. Just those three. God dang. I really need to get finishing on some of these games. Fusion. Funny enough, Metroid Fusion is being added to the Nintendo Game Boy Advance online service next week. So for those folks that don't emulate or don't know how to emulate and then have the online service for the Switch, that's a really good game to that is a really good game to have added to the library. The only thing I don't know about the remake or remake the Prime remaster is if oh I didn't Oh, I did not explore this area.
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just work. I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the dam.
Dangers. Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
Leaping tiger.
Damn, wrecked his ass. Let's see. So far, it's just Super Metroid and Dread for me. Just booted Primary Master. Ah, nice. Yeah, I haven't finished Dread, but I love that game. That game is so good. Ah, that's funny. Just use the crane and voila. I'm monkey. Oh wait, he went up this way. Huh. Okay. Yeah. What do we got here? Uh oh. He fainted.
You are drawn by destiny, like water flowing, leading. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey? You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely.
Let's see. Are you saying I've been misled?
To control an outcome, control the beginning. It is godlike. The most arrogant action. That is what was done.
Oh.
I weaken. But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads. For now, look to yourself. The Guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose, fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
It happened again, didn't it? You saw something. I don't like the effect this place has on you. Let's get going.
Ugh. All right, let's keep going. Damn sight. Hey, Grant, welcome. Sorry I'm late. No worries. Okay, I've just barely started, so. Oh, looks like our little buddy here got taken out.
I sense something strange about this girl. She is more than she appears.
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too.
Who are you?
I don't matter. Only the Guardian matters. He's going to be very cross with you. You should run before he gets here.
Who is this Guardian?
Oh, it's too late. I told you to run Now the Guardian's here and he's going to hurt you. He's really mad.
Leaping Tiger.
Your master used tricks to deceive me before, but this time I am ready for your treachery. You will not have the gem. And know this before you die. I will hunt down every Lotus assassin in the Empire until I get back the amulet your master stole. I do not serve the Lotus assassins. No, I will not listen to your lies. I will not be fooled again. No, this cannot be. No one can defeat me. Even when your Lotus Assassin Master wrestled the amulet from me, he did so by foul trickery. His followers fought me by the dozen, a distraction while he stole the amulet and fled. But you challenged me alone, and you are winning. Who are you? I am Tiger Shan. Oh, I forgot that's what my character's name was. Is it possible are you the one for whom I have waited? Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to let them finish talking, and then I'll read the thing in English afterwards. It is true, you have come. Because of my failure against the Lotus Assassins, I did not think to test you. I waited so long only to endanger my task over petty pride. Let's see. I was watching Michigan basketball blow their tourney bid. Oh, right. March Madness is coming up. Long day, needless to... not because UM lost. Gonna take an edible and chill out. Hey, man, that's why we're here. Stream's here for you guys to relax, chill out, and let's chat it up. Speaking of which, I'm going to put up a question up here real quick. I've asked this question before, but I kind of want to get a little more of a concrete answer out of this. So let me make this real quick. So, and let me add that up there. So that's gonna stay up there for a while. But yeah, pretty much the question is: would you like the idea of me starting up a podcast? And I have mentioned this before. And it would not mostly, but it would be a lot of it would be video game related, with other topics sprinkled in. Stuff that I like and that I'd like to share. So it could be from video games to movies, TV shows, sports, stuff like that. You know, kind of give my thoughts on stuff. So, and I have other ideas that I would like to implement. So that would be, if it's something anybody would be interested in, that would be something to listen to. That would be cool, and I can actually figure out a way to do it. Where was I? Oh yeah. Forgive me, great one. This gem I guard is meant for you. Take it and know that I, Chai Ka, am your loyal servant, sworn to protect you. Let's see. Why do you want to serve me? Want and desire have nothing to do with it. A greater power commands me. You are the one I was summoned for, so I must obey. I am sworn to serve you, the rightful owner of this gem. I am bound to guard and protect you so that you might fulfill your destiny. I am Chaika, the heavenly gate guardian. In my language, in your realm, I am called a demon. My mind is uneasy here, and there are many things I cannot remember. Let's see. But I know my fate is bound to yours. Your path will surely lead you to the amulet that was stolen from me. I will be glad to see it in your hands where it belongs. Let's see. I am honored to have you as my companion, Chaika. The honor is mine, Great One. My purpose is to help you fulfill your destiny, and I will do this to the best of my ability. Who was that little girl? The little girl you spoke to before is named Wildflower. She is my anchor to your world, and is through her that I can exist here. She is special. Without her, I could not bridge the gap between your realm and my own. With her as my host, I can manifest myself here. Is she a sorceress? No, she has no command of magic. She is my anchor in this world. She is an anchor binding me to the mortal realm. I could not exist in your realm without her. I protect Wildflower from danger. She allows me to fulfill my duties. Let's see. We are separate, but in many ways, we are also one. I would explain it better if I could, but as I said, it is difficult to understand. Uh, so, if you're coming with me, let's go. Let's see. I have no other questions for me. Then we shall. On second thought, I'm curious about something. I will try to answer what I can. Let's see. I will try to answer what I can. There is much I cannot say. I am here to fulfill the destiny that has been placed before me. Let's see. You said the Lotus of Sansa stole an amulet. Let me catch up on chat real quick. LOL, I prefer hard candy, but gummies I can get from my local store down the street. You gotta get what you can get. You can, you gotta get by with what you can. Just beat Unbound Saga. Very nice. It's always nice when you can beat a game. Let's see. They came only a few days ago, looking for the amulet and gem I protected. There were many of them. Too many. They attacked me all at once. I was able to kill them all, but the leader, while I was fighting his followers, he seized the amulet and fled. I could not follow. Let's see. My duty bound here, I had to stay and wait for you. But now that you are here, I am free to leave this place and go with you to reclaim the amulet. Do you know where the thief went? No, he has fled beyond my reach, but I am confident you will find him and reclaim the amulet. It was destined for you, not him. Okay, there's nothing else I want to ask you. Let's go. I cannot follow you in the normal sense. I exist here within Wildflower and can only manifest for short periods. She will accompany you, and through her, so will I.
The Guardian wants me to give you this. That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it.
Inscrutable power source? What is that?
The Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. Otherwise, why would that man have had it? You better keep it for now. The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right?
Come on, you and Chaika are with me now.
Good. I like you. The Guardian likes you too.
Alright, there is a clearing outside Tien's Landing. Wait for me there with the others.
I like meeting new people. The Guardian and I think this is going to be a great adventure.
Alright, Inferior Scholar Gem. Okay, I don't need it for now. But let's keep going.
Who dares approach? Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of Death's Hand, loyal servant of the Emperor over us all. Show Hua. You may pass.
Ha 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 ha, I remembered. Oh, bastard. Alright, tragedy in Tien's Landing. Let the history of this town not be forgotten, for the water that defines our border covers ghosts of children. Nearly 2 decades ago, just after the Shining Emperor lights. Let me try that again. Nearly 2 decades ago, just after the Shining Emperor's son brought water to the land again, Tien's Landing lay where the water now stands. Children played and people lived and worked in the peace that only the lands away from the bustle of the heart of the empire can bring. When the Great Dam came, few believed that the Emperor would allow us to come to harm, but harm came in the form of water that covered our homes and buried our families. When the flooding came to an end, the town of Tian's Landing lay submerged beneath this new sea, where only ghosts and ruined homes could flourish. Those who survived lived to rebuild, and Tian's Landing has come to prosper once again. Lest anyone forget, however, we must always remember that our lives bend to the whims of the gods, the Emperor, and the decades old machinery of the Great Dam. Alright, we're going down here then. Perfect. The mechanism to open and close the dam is controlled by a powerful enchantment focused on the Jade Heart at its center. From here, it's obvious that if you close the dam again, the ruins could flood fairly quickly, and you will no longer be able to reach Old Tien Landing site. Let me step away. Okay, so we want to close the dam. You close the dam, unleashing a blast of magical energy from the Jade Heart. There we go. Now folks can go about their lives again. And we're submerging the old village, but there's nothing left there anyways. So we might as well just close it and let the current day folks do their thing. I love how this guy has an epic rat's tail. Yep. Okay, so I got 2 points there. Okay, there we go. We leveled up. Okay, now that that's done, all right. Let's see. What does Dawnstar say?
The people of Tian's Landing owe you a great debt. You saved their town. Master Li would be proud of you, as am I. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
I am interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you?
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much unrest. This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seem aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Let's see. Understandable considering the injustice that was done.
I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered something like that, I'm sure it would have stayed with me.
Let's see. You were abandoned. Tell me about that.
I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school, probably so Master Li could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault. But I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance.
Let's see. I'm glad you came to the school. Don't linger on fools who may have shunned you.
I know I shouldn't. I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness. It may not seem like it, but I draw great strength from you and the things you say. I am grateful for that. As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time. Be well, my friend.
Hey, Nataku. With all your love of Genesis, have you streamed Vector Man yet? Yeah, about 3 years ago. That was one of the first games I streamed.
I hope you took a moment to celebrate as you flooded the valley. Whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that sad place will soon be undone. Sergeant, if you will, eliminate this pest.
Wait, you don't need to follow this assassin's orders, Sergeant. You hope to appeal to my sense of pity? What's next? This town was suffering, think of the people? Bah! My loyalty is to the Empire.
The sergeant knows his place. He understands that what we assassins do is for the good of the Empire as a whole. If a few people suffer, then they do so for the glory of Emperor Sun.
Silk Fox greater than Dawnstar.
Water has covered old Tian's Landing once again, but there is much it will not wash away.
Yeah, Vector Man was that was back in July of 2020 when I first started. If I recall that stream, I played and beat Vector Man 1, and then I tried playing Vector Man 2 afterwards. That game's fucking hard. But yeah, I have streamed that on here, but that was when I was actually starting out. So it'll probably be some time before I go back and play Vector Man again.
Hey, you're the man the captain said to look out for. He said to tell you thank you very much and to give you this. I think he couldn't wait to get out on the river. And as soon as the water came back, he left.
I love Vector Man 2. Vector Man 2 is hard as hell. I can't beat it. Thank you. Here's a silver piece.
Thanks so much. Now I can eat for another day. Does it get any better than this?
Yeah, that game is just so incredibly freaking hard. Wait, what? Go. Yeah, next time I do play Vector Man 2, I'm going to make sure I use save states to see if I can actually beat the damn game. Okay, here we go. This jackass. I offered you an enormous amount of silver to perform a simple task. Instead, you chose to close the Great Dam and ruin my business.
Your offer was a corrupt one. We did the right thing by ignoring you.
It's too late for my wine operation, but I am a man of business and I plan to collect payment in one form or another. Your debt has been paid. There you go. Oh, let's see if I can actually get the. Let me see if I can go get the closed fist or open palm ability now. One of these days, I'm gonna play this entire game using Drunken Fist. Drunken Fist guys are the most annoying opponents in martial arts games. No lies detected. Oh, there they are.
Always a pleasure to talk. Yes, I know. It is good that you have come to me. You deserve to learn to control the earth, but you must also learn that the stone can never truly be controlled.
What she means to say is that if you cannot defeat her stone immortal style, the earth will tear you apart or swallow you whole.
It is the only way you will learn the true secrets of Stone Immortal. I will not force you into this decision.
I will face Stone Immortal with no fear in my heart.
Good. This will not be an easy test, but I suspect you are ready for it.
Longsword.
Well done. Very few can withstand Stone Immortal. Only those who understand the world around them, in fact. You understand your place, and yet you are not afraid to use your strength when it is required. That will serve you well in this lifetime. And
Careful.
as I said, that will serve you well.
What were you about to say there?
Don't mind me. I was just thinking out loud. Students of your caliber are rare.
If you two are finished praising each other's relative harmonies, would you please train the lad, Vo? My stomach won't handle any more sugar.
Don't mind him. Men become temperamental at his age. Here, let me teach you to coax the earth to do your bidding. Only your connection to the world and your understanding of your place will convince them. There, you have it.
An honor to learn from you, Mistress Vo.
It was an honor to teach what I could. I am not the instructor Master Jian was, but his lessons would not have suited your temperament.
I'm just Jian the Iron Fist. My best pupil turned away from my instructions after all.
Remember to remain true to the high path. The earth only serves those who know their place among all things.
Enough of this. I would say our game is concluded, Vo. It is time we parted ways.
Indeed. Shall we meet again next year, Jian?
It won't last that long. Our paths will cross, and you'll learn that this old tiger still has all his teeth.
You have made that proclamation every year for 2 decades. Those teeth must be frightfully long by now. How ever do you open your mouth anymore? Until next year, you old goat.
I'm surprised you're not close fist. Maybe because there's no council in this game to murder. I'm just used to open palm. I'm just kind of used to the open palm fighting style, so I stick to whatever I am accustomed to. Though I have played close fist before. Whenever I play Shaolin versus Wu Tang, the drunken fist guy is the only character that ever takes me more than 2 attempts to beat.
You did it! How the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem.
Excuse me? Are you trying to take credit for my exploits?
Not at all. I may even mention you in my report.
I need to find a flyer.
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you. Very well, run along. Now that the dam is closed again, Minister Sheng is on his way back to the Imperial City. I'm sure of it.
Prick. Okay. Back to the boathouse. We're pretty much done here. Yeah, it's a damn shame we never did get a sequel to this. I can't go in? Oh, the docks. Oh, yeah, okay, this way. This could have been a really good franchise for BioWare to go along with all the other ones they've done, but for some reason they just never continued it, which is a damn shame. All right, Rue.
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream. But here you are. I can take you to the pirates if you still want to go. It'll be an easy trip. The river is quite tame again since you closed the dam. No danger at all. Until you meet the pirates.
I'm not afraid of the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, take me to the pirate camp.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
Well, it would seem we have little choice. I certainly hope we won't regret asking Rue to help us.
Best story I have about Wu Tang is a Christmas. Oh, hold on.
Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
Very well.
If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle. Good luck to you in there. And if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
Let's see. Best story I have about Wu Tang is a Christmas morning. When my brother got a new stereo, and needless to say, it was interesting lyrics my mom wasn't used to. Yep, I know what that's like. All right, might want to save. Squatter.
Nikno irkut fan sonwi song o fir nawas wasa ir sonwa.
Hurry up, you worthless cur. We've been waiting for dinner for over an hour.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakira ukno aku.
I'm tired of your excuses, you useless bag of dung. You think we should take pity on you just because you used to be one of us?
Wono wir apawafa er ukir wo ifer.
You're nobody now. If you weren't so pathetic, we'd have sold you as a slave long ago.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakira ukno aku.
Get up, you sniveling cur. I'll bet this boy cleaning the dock could do a better job fetching our wine. Screw up again and I'll slit your throat. Jeez.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Trip me, make me crawl like a dog. This'll teach him a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope, come on. Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me. I was just, Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before.
Who are you?
My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them.
How are you gonna get even?
Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But My old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
What about the slave at the cleaning the dock?
I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough break for the kid, but much easier for you.
Let's see. I won't hurt an innocent.
You want to take the guards on face to face? I won't stop you. Still think you should use the rope, though. Tough break for the kid cleaning the pier, but much easier for you. But whatever you're gonna do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the dock start wondering what's taking me so long with their wine.
For some reason, these days, whenever I see the word pirate, I feel like reading it as pirate. I don't see it.
Longsword.
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock no more. You saved me. But there's more pirates inside. Lots more. They'll catch you, and you'll be a slave like the rest of us. Or they'll kill you.
What do you know about the other pirates here?
This whole island is crawling with pirates. They'll kill you. They won't catch me again. I know where to hide.
Anything over here? Nope.
Those pirates didn't seem to give you much trouble at all. Back in my day, a pirate knew how to fight, but these young ones are soft and weak. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Tell me about Gao.
Gao the Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big.
Tell me about the assassins.
They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. There's something very wrong about him.
Got my bag of chips. There we go. What do you know about the airships?
Back in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships. There's something suspicious about those airships. Sure, the pirates use them, but I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please. Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
Alright, let's go kill some more pirates. Scroll stand, what does it say? The History of Flight, Volume 1. The first person to attempt flight was Cao Shang, an early scholar who originally came from the prosperous East. Though his ideas were creative, they were hardly sound. Kaohsiung met an early and after he scrapped several canisters of dragon powder to a bamboo chair and ignited it. It was at first rumored that he had survived the ill-fated mission, ah, but few truly believed that one could have survived such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied by later scholars, and some of his ideas were adapted for the first successful human flights. Let's see. Don't see any crocodiles. More inside. I wouldn't be surprised if Captain Jack Sparrow is one of them. I actually like those movies. They stretch it out too far. You know what's funny? I haven't seen any of the Pirate of the Caribbean movies. Shocking, I know. Oh, did they get
He's freed the slaves! You'll pay for that, maggot!
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat, and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
I don't think God would like that.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? He spent his entire lifetime learning how to kill dogs like you. This is your last chance.
Yeah, I'm stroking my rat tail.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now.
God, this voice sounds so familiar.
My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
God, that voice sounds so familiar. Which of the Star Wars games was he in? Because this is BioWare. They used a lot of the same voice actors between the games. But the voice sounds familiar. So this game uses a Fallout VATS system. I have no idea. I've never played any Fallout game, so I couldn't tell you. All I can tell you is that the game plays like a BioWare game, because it is one. Good thing I was here to save you.
Indeed. I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame that. It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
Oh, damn. I can't put... Like... Almost sounds like... Yes, that's another one. Liquid Snake. I don't... Yes, it does sound like Liquid. How do you know your way around this place as well?
It's funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time. Like when you have a knife to someone's throat.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I was thinking of, Liquid. But because it's a BioWare game, I'm thinking of another character in the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Because I know I've also heard it in those games as well. Why are you here?
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor.
Is this man Gal the Greater?
Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why. It is a personal matter. I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
Let's talk about this plan of yours. How do we get past that door?
The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
How does the mechanism work?
Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires two to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
What's on the other side of the door?
My best guess would be guards willing to die for their master. You shouldn't have too much trouble helping them reach that goal. Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
It might be Garrus. I don't know. Why don't we work together after the door is open?
As much as I would value your company, I'm afraid I must decline. I've come here to do something for myself, and I must do it alone. I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
Master Lee of Two Rivers.
He must have been a genius. You fight like no one I've seen before.
Yeah, let's see. I've heard this kind of thing before. What's so strange about how I fight?
No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
No, see, the voice I'm trying to think of the character is. I'm trying to think like, okay, so we've established Liquid. He sounds like Liquid, definitely Liquid. I'm trying to piece like if I've also heard that voice in the Knights of the Old Republic games. Let's see. I know you. I saw you at Tian's Landing. I'm young Yifeng. Do you remember me? My daughter and I left town to try our luck in the wilderness. How did you end up here? We didn't get far outside the town before a flyer landed right in front of us. These pirates dragged us inside and brought us here to sell as slaves. They took Fuyao, my daughter. They took her to the upper levels. I can't leave without her. Please, you have to find Fuyao. Don't worry, I'll find Fuyao for you. The slaver breaker took her. Please don't let him hurt my Fuyao, please. Find my daughter and bring her back to me. Alright.
Be careful in here. This could be a trap.
Oh, Hiya! Can I kick you, monkey? How about I stare down?
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish? I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool.
Slap, slap, slap.
I've heard rumors of a spy.
This sounds like the fucking Dalatras from Mass Effect.
Maybe this is all too much for you to handle.
You know, the Solarian ladies.
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day.
I hate this lady already because I hate what the Dalatras in Mass Effect 3 tries to do with the Krogan cure.
Get that flyer finished now.
Gia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart. Damn you!
I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one.
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Gia may be in for a surprise.
I like owning the Dalatras. Nathan Fillion is in this game. Oh yeah, yeah. You know who else is in this game? John Cleese.
Gao will be preoccupied for some time, so I'm in charge now. I suggest you finish your dragon.
Hey, Gamer Thumb, welcome. What is worse, the Dalatras or the Council?
Interruptions. Who designed that dragonfly?
Good question.
His sandals exploded.
The Dalatras, because at that point the Council's dead. Hey, Gamer Thumb, how you feeling, man? I know you've been under the weather lately, so. And boom. Hi.
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
Who are you?
I am Kang, the man. I make things explode, and I make things fly.
Nah, you're Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys.
The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
You build flyers?
Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard differently? Fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts. I have saved the best for myself. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous Dragonfly.
Let's see. Had a rough week trying to kick this inspection, but thankfully it's mostly gone. And finished the Metroid Fusion video finally. You know what's funny? Funny you should mention Metroid Fusion. Nintendo came out with the trailer announcing that they're putting Fusion on the Game Boy Advance online app. So perfect timing, if you ask me. Let's see. You built Gao a special flyer.
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor where no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the dragonfly can only make short hops.
Will you help me against Gao and the Lotus Assassins?
Yes, yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say?
Let's see. I agree. I will see what I can do.
You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is the benefit of my presence. Anyway, you go
Just
ahead.
don't blow me up,
Once
Bubbles.
all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives. Explode.
I have some questions.
Questions are good. It means the wheels are turning. But make it quick. I never let asking get in the way of doing.
Have you seen a young woman in Fuyao?
Is she one of the slaves? The slave breaker let a girl through this morning. I did not hear her name, but no one else has been brought by. I would.
How did you come here?
Oh, that's a long story.
Been watching that Nathan Fillion cop show. It's actually pretty good. What the fuck is it called?
Explosions. A few estates burned down. Some other things happened. Gao bribed some officials just as I was about to be quartered by.
What's the name of the show? I forgot what it was. And I know it's not Firefly because I actually have Firefly. Let's see. When I am done here, you will be free.
Yes, I suppose so. But if you don't mind, I'll stay with the marvelous dragonfly, which I have pledged to you. I won't let it fall into disrepair while you zip about the Empire.
Because it's funny, I have the complete series, which is one season of Firefly, and the movie as well, which I actually did enjoy it. I should watch that again. Alright, let's see if we can find the girl before taking out Gao. Are you Fuyao? No, you're just a monkey. Oh man, this character is like way too slow for my playstyle. But this is the choice I made when I started the game, so. The rookie! Thank you! That's what I was thinking of. Don't go after Dawnstar, moron. There you go. Excited to stream tomorrow. Haven't streamed since I finished Banjo, which was what, last Friday? It was last Friday, wasn't it? Yeah, it feels weird when you don't stream.
Please don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts.
Now, wait a minute. These slaves will be house servants. I will not have my guests served by a young woman with burns and marks on her face.
You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me.
No, Monday last. Oh shit!
You
Fuck.
wandered into the wrong room, slave.
I could have sworn you streamed last Friday, but holy shit! Yeah, that's almost 2 weeks. Damn. Then who the hell did I see on Friday? You killed him. I've never seen such violence.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
Fabian streams are the highlight of my Monday and Friday. Let's see. You know what? No, let's see. I've been catching Cadigan streams. He did Spider-Man last Saturday, or this past Saturday, and then he did. Then he finished God of War Ragnarok yesterday. So, so I've been on his streams. I've been on Mr. Drew's streams as well lately. Do I even remember how to stream? Man, good question. Quiet, girl. A slave doesn't speak unless spoken to. Don't speak to her like that. What? Why not? A slave has to know her place. If I'm going to have to train these slaves myself, I should get a discount.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
The girl is not for sale. What? This is an outrage. Do you know how long I've traveled to get here? Do you know how long I spent negotiating the purchase of these slaves? Get away from my daughter, you wretched man. You, what are you doing here? How did you get away from the guards? Why aren't you with the rest of the slaves? The guards are dead, Loon. The Fraser sleeve. Sleeve. Damn it! Slow down, us, when talking. The guards are dead, Loon. The slaves are free, and more than a few of them are looking for you. You don't want them to find you. No, this cannot be. I have to get out of here. Run away, fatty. Thank you, kind sir. I have my daughter back, and we are free. If I had any type of reward to give you, it would be yours. We will return to Tien's Landing and tell the entire town of your great deeds. I'm sure Master Xiang will reward you for helping us. Come, Fuyao, let's go. The others are waiting for us.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
Been building a 1,000-piece Boba Fett puzzle all week. That'll definitely keep you entertained. It's good to have stuff to do. My throne. All right, let's go take out Gao. He's starting to piss me off. Oh wait, here we go. I found something that made me laugh way more than it should. It was a video of an AI Trump, Biden, and Obama arguing which was the best Zelda. Ah, fuck those three idiots. Yeah, I've heard about those. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in those.
Did you see Gao when he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic
Ah,
burns
fuck those three idiots.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little
And that's all I'm going to say on that. I don't want to get it on. I don't want to get into the politics and
You
shit.
there. Who are you? You can't be up here. Longsword.
Who am I? I am the minister of your. I am the destructor of your death. Workshop. Yeah, I've heard. I've seen people do it with like Call of Duty and like other games, I guess. But yeah, that's not my thing. I don't want to watch something like that with those. I don't care. They are just AI.
Longsword.
Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 4. The Dangers of Demons. The average person is never likely to come across one of these horrific beings. Demons are some of the most dangerous and malevolent beings in all of the Jade Empire. Though some demons are not evil, they are all powerful and rarely can be trusted. If confronted by a malicious demon, it's important to remember that they are usually immune to magic, especially the larger demons. You can successfully combat them with weapons and simple martial styles. Strangely enough, on those rare occasions when demon and ghosts are seen to tangle, the strange magics used by the ghosts seem to affect these malevolent beasts.
Look at that flyer. It's beautiful.
And then it cuts her off.
Longsword.
They can't block from the back. There was something. Oh, book. What is this? See, look.
I guess the weapons on that flyer were active. That's certainly one way to take.
Love Legos and love puzzles, but I really like them when you could just buy a tub of them and create your own thing. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. I had a red Legos tub that had a bunch of them, and I would just yeah. I loved creating my own Lego thing. I would create like my own Lego vehicles and whatnot. I miss being a kid. The History of Flight, Volume 2. The first known successful flight was made by Mad Fong. Though he had studied to become a scholar, he was kicked out of school for destroying one of their buildings. Based on the history books, it is difficult to determine if Fong was a genius or insane. Either way, his techniques were original and in the end successful. Though his first several attempts were unsuccessful, he refused to give up. Despite the cost and the obvious danger to his own life, Fong persevered until he completed his first prototype flyer. The flyer didn't do much more than hop across the landscape, but it was a start. A year later, he was able to travel for nearly a mile before crashing, and, unfortunately, dying in the process.
Care of a door.
Poor bastard. I just like my Star Wars Legos. Oh! I should probably show you guys. I have a Lego set right here that I haven't started yet, and I've had for a couple months, but I haven't started it yet. So, if you can hopefully see it, I have the James Bond Lego set. I have it is the Aston Martin DB5 James Bond car. So I kind of should start that sometime. The last Lego set I did was the Thanos with the mech. Did I level up? Oh, I did level up. 11 style points. I want my. Okay, and 3. Oh, that's 4 points. Shit. Map. Stone Immortal. There we go. Perfect. I just like my Lego Star Wars Legos. No, I'm telling you, man, Legos are fucking awesome. Oh, the other one I have that I haven't started and I don't want to open is my Infinity Gauntlet one that my brother got me for Christmas. No, my birthday last year.
This demon. I never expected Gao the Greater to be so powerful.
This area is forbidden. Only Gao himself is allowed to enter. You must be destroyed.
I have no quarrel with you.
Nor I you. But the power of Gao's magic compels me. He summoned me to this place and bound me to guard this chamber. The penalty for all who enter is death. I, Zhanxi, the great elephant demon, must crush you.
Stone Immortal.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever.
Oh, let's see. Is there anything bothering you?
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Li.
Bye.
Be well, my friend.
Be fucked. Anytime I hear "be well," I think of Demolition Man and be fucked. Yeah, I need to get this Bond one started. This thing is so cool. And I also have a DuckTales Lego set with Huey, Dewey, and Louie and Scrooge. Shit, at this point, I might as well binge 2 episodes next Wednesday. Or what you could do is wait for the whole season to drop and watch it all at once. Which is what I'm probably going to end up doing, but I need to watch the other seasons of The Mandalorian. Let me take a look at the gems. Let's organize the gems. So the spirit and charm is 2. This is mind and intuition. I might have to sell some of these gems for later on. Yeah, I'll. Yeah, I'll usually wait. Like, I'll usually wait till the whole season is out for me to watch it. But like I said, I haven't actually caught. I haven't caught the last. I didn't catch the last season of The Mandalorian, so I need to do that before I watch this one. Configuration of the horse. The hell is that? All right, let's go. Is it? This is was the door we blew up? No. No, that's where we came from. Ah, here we go. Bonsai tree. Oh, Miyagi's not going to be happy that I did that.
Go away, Lim. My son is dead. Leave me to my grief, or I will see that you join him.
Listen to me, Gao. Your son may not be lost forever. The Lotus Assassins have power, even over the dead.
I know all about the necromancy of the Lotus Assassins. Take your false hope and go, or I'll... Wait. You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are one of Master Li's students. You are the one who killed my Gao.
I didn't want to kill him. He left me no choice.
Your words mean nothing. You're a murderer, a killer. Gao was everything to me, and now he's gone. Damn you, Scoop. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. Now my son is...
Enough, Gao! This troublemaker has disrupted our plans from the beginning. It had to be them in the ruins, and someone aided the troublesome Lord Yun in the forest.
It is time to end your meddling.
Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zhu who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
What do you know of Sagacious Zoo?
Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive. Enough talk. I will delay your death.
Enough talk. How about you?
Your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
He does a Hadouken, but with rocks. Ah, now I can have two more. definitely want that one. And Gem of the Mental Mind.
Dead already. Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die.
He's dead. What does it matter who killed him?
It matters because he deserved to die by my hands. No, that's not right. I should be thanking you. Besides, after I left you, I stumbled across something just as important. Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
I also saw you free some of them.
True enough. I have a particular hatred for slavers. Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my
Yeah,
daughter
this is
was
Liquid
there.
Snake, no doubt about it.
Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin May. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin May was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation.
That's horrible.
It has been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
Gao the Great has been providing them with flyers as well.
Is that so? There can be no doubt, then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but two fools working together stand a better chance than one.
I have enough fools surrounding me already. It will be good to have you along.
It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up here. It's probably something you need.
Oh, what is it?
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart.
I don't know if I trust this man, but we can't afford to turn away potential allies, not with what lies ahead.
Your companion's ability to judge character is matched only by her beauty. I may not be the most constant of men, but I am true.
Glad to have you aboard.
I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
All right, we finally get to advance. All right, gonna head out later, guys. All right, yes, man. Thanks for stopping on by. The History of Flight, Volume 3. Several years after Bat Fong's first successful flight, a scholar from the south discovered the unusual device known simply as the inscrutable power source. Years later, scholar Shu Wen came up with the design for a flyer that used his mysterious new device. Initial attempts bordered on apocalyptic, in one case destroying half of a mountainside and a village that lay below. Several scholars tried to outlaw the use of the strange new energy source, but Shu Wan continued his experiments until at last he was successful. Unfortunately, his prototype was too successful. Both he and the flyer took off at great speeds towards the north, and neither was ever seen again. All right. Anything else? No? Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
It looks like we have everything we need to get our flyer going again. We have to hurry if we want to rescue Master Li. We should head back to our camp at Tian's Landing and use the Dragonfly so we can continue on to the Imperial City.
Yes, I agree.
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too. I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim, for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
I have an inscrutable power source.
What wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only two in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off with my marvelous dragonfly. The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand with it. I will put it in the dragonfly, and it will be ready to go. Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
What about Rue? He's waiting to take me back.
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it. Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
What do you want to do? Fuck it. Fuck it. I could use a little change of pace right now. You need chi to use your upgrades. Hiya! See, I like the nice change of pace in this game with these mini games. Mission complete. All right, so we're heading back to TN's landing. Because we got to pick up the rest of the crew as well. Success, we made it.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No, no. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it.
Let's see. How do you control it from this distance?
Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
I will speak to you when I'm ready to make use of your machine, Kang.
Now we have everything we need to follow Master Li's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we've encountered.
Oh, Wo Long Fallen Dynasty comes out tomorrow. Game looks good. So, Kung Fu Action RPG with bullet hell minigame, interesting. This is a really good game.
I'm trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates. We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer. What we found, I was not prepared for how cruel people could be. Seeing those people with no control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time.
Let's... I've always been interested in you. Tell me what you remember.
I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's fortress. But that lack of control, I know that well. One of the only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red, like distant mountains were on fire.
The morning I was born, it was
Perhaps
raining.
It was George burning, as Zeus said. I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden. That's why I must have been left at the school. To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well. Yes, you are an outsider too, albeit one with power to change your world. I think the slaves in the pirate lair would greatly appreciate your skill in defense. And I would make great use of your confidence. You inspire me to think of the possibilities, not just the problems. I'm gaining an appreciation for the person you are becoming. Perhaps we should speak on these matters again sometime. Be well, my friend.
Prosperous tidings. What can humble Ho do to assist you today?
What do you think? Wait, why did you marry your wife if she's so difficult?
Like many things in my life, it can be traced back to very bad luck on my part. As I mentioned once before, I was a master of the drunken master style. I was the tournament champion in Phoenix Gate when things spun out of control. My need for wine took its toll on my body. There are long periods I don't even remember. After one such period, I came to, having lost most of my clothes and all my money. I was destitute, and without the ability to buy more wine, I couldn't even fight. Eventually, I found work cleaning out creature cages at the local arena. One day, I was approached by a man who remembered seeing me fight.
he offered to sponsor me. Just like that, I was back in the ring. After climbing my way back to the top of the tournament, my sponsor told me it was time to fulfill my end of the bargain.
Yeah, his sponsor pretty much got him drunk so he can get in a fight. What was it that you had to do?
Apparently, the agreement stipulated that I must marry his niece. If only I had read the agreement more closely, I could still be shoveling dirt in the creature cages.
Ah, come on, you were shoveling shit.
Fate had a crueler path in mind for me. Let that be a lesson for you. Always read the fine print, or you may end up with more than you bargained for. As you wish.
Who else do we need to talk to?
Something's on your mind?
Okay.
Of course. I was just thinking about things. Gao richly deserved his death, but I'm not sure I ever really expected it to happen.
How long were you searching for him?
3 years. 3 long years of tracing these slavers to their master, only to find that there were more above him. Consolation lies in finding others who share my goals. I didn't expect to be lucky enough to find a friend in this place.
How did you track Gao?
Gao's slavers took my daughter, Pin Mei, and I was able to follow them. Fortunately, they didn't cover their tracks. I chased them down, trying to reach her. I was too late. Pin Mei was spirited, and I'm sure she fought them. I believe they decided she was too much trouble and killed her. 5 years old, and they ran her through. I found her dead by the roadside and stopped my pursuit. By the time I cared to continue my chase, the slavers were long gone.
That is fucked. That's terrible. I'm sorry to bring this up.
It's fine. Thank you for your concern, but for the most part, I've come to terms with her death. But why dwell on this? Gao is dead, and perhaps Pin Mei has found some peace. That's what really matters. That and what we still have to accomplish.
Things like this are important to dwell upon.
You're right, but we have to pick our time, and now isn't it. We can talk about this later.
Oh, that is all.
Always happy to help.
All right, big guy.
What? What do you want?
Tell me something about your past.
I remember one time I was hired by 2 warring clans. They were going to discuss a peace treaty, and they wanted me to make sure things didn't get out of hand. A bunch of fights broke out in the first few days, but after I'd killed a few dozen of their clansmen, they settled down. That's when things got boring. The leaders took the next 3 days to talk, and if they hadn't let me dip into their wine stocks, I might have snapped sooner than I did.
Oh, let's see. I'm surprised he lasted that long. Why couldn't they reach a peaceful agreement?
The clan leaders were agreed on peace, except for one thing. Jinlo, a beautiful clanswoman. Both leaders wanted her, and neither would give her up. After 5 days, it looked like the peace would fall apart. It looked like the 2 leaders were about to come to blows over Jinlo. So I stepped in. It was my job to stop them from fighting. So I cleaved the wench in 2 and told them each to take a half.
Oh, shit. Ah, damn. Now that's thinking.
They weren't too happy with my decision. Everyone turned on me. Of course, they all died, but they gave it a
I like how he thinks outside the box. Okay, both guys are fighting over the same woman. Fuck it, just split her down the middle.
agony of your heart being ripped from your chest and thrown to the dog. Meh.
Alright, we're done here, so we could go ahead and... Oh, you know what? Let's go check the merchant real quick. I mean, I can't blame him for thinking the way he did. It's like, okay, these idiots are going to fight over the same girl. Well, solution: cut her in half and let them each have a piece. Oh, that's brutal. Innocent woman dies because idiots could, both wanted her, and well, I guess you could say in the end they both got a little piece of her. But that's funny though.
You're crazy. Get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
I will get on with my day.
Sipa sa ayer ki unyer, kwanur kshinro ni sipa. Wo ya kupt.
Oh, they're just gems. Okay, well, that's a good. You know what? Let's try that. I got Leaping Tiger. I'll have to try it later. Is there any other merchants around? Down here is... Okay, yeah, there's another one down here. So, let me just check the merchants real quick, and then we'll be on our way, and we'll go to the Imperial City. Which I think that's... I want to say that is like the halfway point of the game. Let's see, just finished the Bad Batch Lego ship. Nice. I need more. These gates are sealed shut and will never open, bastards. So, funny thing is, it's like you like building Legos. Last week at work, I took a pair of my Joy-Cons with me, and I had bought some shells for my Joy-Cons. So the Joy-Cons look like in the style of the classic Game Boy Color scheme. But one of the Joy-Cons I didn't realize was no longer working. So I changed the shell, but the Joy-Con doesn't work anymore. Let me see, where are they at? Let me go get them. I've gotten into customizing like my controls and stuff. You probably won't be able to see it that well, but I'll show you guys. So you can see the Joy-Cons. Trying to get them. Sorry for the light, but they're in the Game Boy, the classic Game Boy Color scheme, and the left joypad I replaced the button D-pad, like because it doesn't have a D-pad, it uses the 4 individual buttons, but I replaced those with an actual D-pad.
Hello there, stranger. The last time I was talking to the town's illustrious leader, he mentioned a young hero who had closed the dam on behalf of the
So
mighty
yeah, I've
Minister
been trying
Shang.
to like
Good work.
I've been kind of modding some stuff here and there.
Meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
What kind of shows do you normally put on?
You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really. I travel around the countryside putting on acts.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my right Joy-Con that it wasn't working anymore.
Now that I think of it, you're a warrior,
But
right?
it's I put the shell on it with the
Couldn't have any
buttons,
shows here, but I could teach you a
but
few techniques to improve your balance
I
and
need to
speed
get
if you're
another Joy-Con.
interested.
Show me what you can teach and what you have for sale.
I'd be happy to. I'll be leaving Tian's Landing someday soon, and silver always helps the trip go smoother. Let's see what I can teach you.
Ooh, sell. What can I sell? I'd like to at least keep one of things. Like to keep one of each at least. Yeah, so I've been I like to customize my control my so far it's been my Switch that I've done more, and I've also done the Pro controller. I've changed the shell out to give it the feel of the old NES color scheme. All right, let's we can go on now. Although I will say the Joy-Con ones are a lot more difficult to do because there's a lot more little parts to deal with. The Pro controller, I could change the shell and buttons in 30 minutes, but the Joy Cons, that is a pain in the ass. But if I, it's just a matter of taking my time and not rushing it, and I can do things rather quickly. It's good to see you again. We told Minister Xiang of your bravery in freeing us from the pirates, but no words can do justice to your great and generous deeds.
I never thought I'd be glad to be back here, but I am.
Yes, yes, Minister Sheng is properly grateful that you were able to free the peasants. You truly are a great hero, and so on and so forth. More importantly, you destroyed the pirates who plagued Minister Sheng's administration of this town. Here is your reward.
Thank you once again. May fortune smile upon you for your good deeds. Look at him, Poonhound. He's looking at the old lady. All right, let's go, Dawnstar. Bah. Freaking goat. I'm getting mad because all these puzzle pieces look the same since it's 1,000 piece. LOL. Boomhauer, is that you? I'll tell you what, man. The dingo internet. You're gonna go to the website and they naked chicks start then click 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 click.
That's it. You have everything you need. Just let me know when you want to go, and we'll set the marvelous dragonfly to flight.
All right, we have what we need. Let's go to the Imperial City.
Good, good. My beautiful dragonfly will finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
Evade for now. Let's just get on with it. I think the problem might be the rail itself. It might be the rail on the Switch Joy-Con that's not working. But the D-pad side, the left side with the D-pad, that works fantastic. Hello. I love the shape of the D-pad on this.
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a man, like they said. You, identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
Of course, I am Tiger Xian, a simple traveler.
We are questioning everyone who has arrived in the city recently. You bear a resemblance to someone we are looking for.
I don't know. The shaved head and impressive build are similar. It's not enough to be sure.
We could hold him anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question him.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this man is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
Forgive me, but I am not sure how to address you.
I understand. Our last meeting was under interesting circumstances. You may address me as Princess Leanne, the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence.
Of course, forgive me, Princess.
Somehow I did not expect you to kowtow so quickly. Or maybe I just hoped you wouldn't. I get so tired of fawning servants. That is why I often travel without official escort and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise.
Of course, should we talk elsewhere?
That would be best. I trust the servants I keep, but this is best discussed away from the open street. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire.
Of course, at your convenience.
Very well. We will continue speaking later. I'm sure we both have questions that need answering. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
The Imperial Favor. Chapter 3, wherein the Imperial City is revealed, Silk Fox reveals her station, and the Lotus Assassins are infiltrated. The marvelous dragonfly bears you away from Tien's landing towards the Imperial City. The fall of Gao the Greater and Assassin Lin will have far-fetching consequences, and your enemy will not let your actions go unanswered. Terrible forces have gathered ahead, and as you draw close, they will leave their mark as surely you have left yours. Alright. Before I continue, I am going to go use the restroom to take a quick little break. So I will be right back. So don't go anywhere, folks. I'll be right back. All right, welcome. I am back. All right, so we are in the Imperial City. So there's our base camp. There's the gates and the merchant square. Okay, cool. Let's go exploring a bit. First journal, Silk Fox. All right, so we definitely got the Imperial Arena. That's where you can do some fighting. Commoner. Okay, this is the market square, but there's nothing to do here yet. Oh, there we go.
Welcome, welcome. Did someone from the Black Leopard schools head you? No, I suppose you don't quite look like one of their students. Well, no matter. If you're looking for weapons, I have quite a good selection and reasonable rates. Would you like to see what I have for sale?
Yes, I would.
Here you go. There's quite a lot.
Imagine what we would have if BioWare kept making more to the series. Yeah, I had mentioned that earlier. Yeah, I had mentioned that earlier. Like, I kind of wish they would have continued the series. You know what? Let's sell anything that's flawed, inferior. Uh, oh, Dawnstar wants to talk.
Hello again. What can I do for you today? Here you...
Actually, let me sell some more stuff. Inferior. I want to get rid of that. I can sell that.
The Imperial City. I'd always heard how impressive it was. The stories didn't do it justice. This is all so much to absorb. I would appreciate your counsel if you have time to speak privately. I don't mean to distract you. I just wanted someone familiar around me for a moment, if only to reassure me that we are still in the empire I thought I knew. I have long dreamed of reaching the Imperial City, but now that I have, under these circumstances, I am more overwhelmed than ever.
Yeah. I'm glad you're with me. Long way from home.
But that's what is bothering me. We can't be a long way from home because our home is gone. I can no longer say that what I see is strange or foreign because I have lost what I would have compared it to. I am the one out of place now.
Then my home will be where you are, and you can say the same of me.
I would like that. To know you will be there no matter what. I've never had that stability. At least not before joining the school. As a child, I was marked by ill omens, apparently named for them. The people in Two Rivers were polite, but many did not hide the discomfort I caused them. I was watched, studied. If someone's ox died within a season of me bumping my head, it was somehow my fault, and I was treated like a pariah. How do you deal with being able to sense the spirit world when people make such absurd conclusions?
It is not your burden to try to belong when you are not wanted.
I cannot change who I am, I know. Perhaps I just have to let all of that go. It will not be easy. But I do feel that you have given me a strength I did not have before. I very much appreciate your support. We should continue this discussion later. I have much to think about, and our work here has only just begun. The Imperial City. I never dreamed I would reach it.
Dawnstar gives me Tally vibes.
Don't go too far. I'd get lost in this city. I know it.
And she definitely sounds like Mission from Tor. So there you go. I'm still trying to put voices to characters. Okay, so we've been on this side. That is the Imperial Arena. I don't want to go there yet. Black Leopard School. The Golden Way. We'll try the Imperial Arena in a little bit, but first I wanna see if this is the area where I can find a certain Englishman.
Be on the lookout for the Scourge of the South. It is your duty as citizens of the Empire to report anyone who matches this description. Keep an eye out for a large, wild-looking man wearing nothing but a loincloth. Reports suggest he is well over 7 feet tall and fully armed. This man is very dangerous. Do not try to apprehend the
Apparently I'm over 7 feet tall and only wearing a loincloth. Nice.
authorities immediately. Well, all these years together, and I never suspected you were the Scourge of the South. I'm sorry. I know it's not funny. It At least they didn't get your looks right.
Yeah, apparently 7 feet tall and wearing a loincloth. So it's safe to say I'm safe.
The scourge of the South has destroyed whole villages in the South. Many innocents have suffered at the...
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at
yeah.
this place. So many people. This truly is the heart of the Empire.
Oh, you know what? I think it was this way. I think it was this way, if I remember.
Do you really think we'll find Second Brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second Brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore and left to get some peace.
Never! Second Brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with his disappearance.
What? You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for Second Brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it.
Oh, shit.
How?
I'll show you. Hey, you! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here or we'll throw you out!
I'm just visiting. Please let me pass.
Ha! You sound like my weakling friend over here. Oh, please let me pass? No. Now, how about you just turn yourself around before you get hurt?
How about you let me pass?
You don't hear so well, do you? Maybe we'll just have to show you what we mean. Come on, let's teach our visitor some respect.
Well, okay, he asked for this. Sheesh. Hey, leave our novices alone. If you want to fight, you can fight me.
Peace, third brother. That is no way to treat a guest.
Guest? This guest just attacked our novices, and you're going to look the other way? You are just like Master Radiant, weak and...
Enough. Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself, and take these novices with you.
Yes, first brother, I apologize for my outburst. This random, but have you guys tried Starburst jelly beans? No. I have not. So it's interesting. Starburst jelly beans. Come on, you louts. You'll be scrubbing the dining room floors for your part in this little altercation.
I'm very sorry about that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School.
Greetings. I apologize if I caused any problems.
No, nothing more than usual. Normally, this kind of thing would never happen. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with skills like yours. I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school? It would be an honor to have someone of your skill.
Sure.
Excellent.
I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge of such matters.
Yeah, we can learn more
Wait
stuff.
here.
That's great.
Good news. Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like to meet with you once you have proven yourself. First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school.
That sounds reasonable.
Good. A positive attitude will win you many fights before you even begin. You have proven you can defeat our novices. Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have trained long and are second only in skill to the masters. Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him. Work your way to third brother. If you succeed against him, you will then challenge me.
Oh, what about second brother?
Second brother is not here. For now, you must face only third brother and myself, after you've defeated the other brothers. I must be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us. As you may have heard, there are 2 masters at this school. Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students. Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. Be careful. Master Smiling Hawk is a dangerous man. Good. You'll need to speak with each of the brothers and ask them to fight with you. I'm sure they'll be more than eager to oblige. Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me. Good luck.
You know what? Let's get Stone Immortal back. Okay, we got that one, and let's go ahead and do these. All right, cool.
So you're the one who was challenging our novices earlier. That might impress Master Radiant, but it won't get you noticed by Master Smiling Hawk. I'm 6th Brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat a disciple of Master Smiling Hawk, challenge me. I assure you, I'm much tougher than the novices.
Sure, let's fight.
All right, follow.
Wow, they cut his audio pretty quick. Flawless victory.
That was lucky. I'll be ready for you next time.
There is no luck, only skill. All right, so fifth brother Fuji is over here. It's somewhere in here. Well, that's fourth brother. Oh, so it's upstairs. Wait. All right, your turn.
You must be the new student. I'm 5th Brother Shang Jin. There's been quite a stir regarding your entry into the school. Most unorthodox. It would seem Master Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, you've defeated 6th Brother, so we can spar. Would you care to try your skills against mine?
Yes.
Good. Follow me.
Time to kick your ass.
Thank you for the opportunity to learn from you. Goodbye.
Damn, that was quick. All right, where's the next? Oh yeah, next one was the next room over.
Hello, my name is 4th Brother Yu, and you must be the new prodigy. First Brother told us to watch out for you. He said that you're very talented.
I am talented.
Since you've defeated Fifth Brother, perhaps you'd let me decide just how talented you are. Care for a match?
Yes.
Let's go then.
I want to fight you all.
Leaping Tiger. You fall down.
Very impressive. I can see the masters were right to let you train with us. Well, thank you for the fight.
Okir okun wan pifir ir witiwik ir wosa ir sonkut.
So you've defeated fourth brother Yu. Finally, you'll get your chance. You'll get your chance to see what a real fighter can do soon enough. I'm sure you are very skilled, third brother.
Ok ni gua ir kwa an ir nor yok wo wo ni fitai.
Don't patronize me. I'm not falling for your false flattery.
Nawara irok. Wosa ir tatas ir uyu.
Master Smiling Hawk wants to see you. He sent me to escort you. Follow me. What if I don't want to meet with him?
Wotawari ir. Wopanir ni sa ir.
You're a student, and I'm third brother. You will do as I say.
Sata asoni wok wakir fonir noni.
Master Smiling Shithawk has less patience than I do. Let's go.
Thank you, third brother. That is all. You are dismissed.
Sotakwa air noroki ir tana.
So, you are the new student I have heard so much about. Rarely does someone so young display the ability that you have shown. I noticed that you did not come from one of our usual schools. Do you mind if I asked you who your real master is?
Master Lee of True Rivers.
I don't think I've heard of him. Nevertheless, he obviously taught you well. You have talent. And with second brother's death, we have need of a new brother.
What happened to second brother?
I asked him to do something for me. He refused. Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back.
So you killed him.
Back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harmony. His methods are slow and pitiful. This school belongs to me. I want Master Radiant removed, and you're the one to do it. You have certain abilities that will enable you to defeat my rival.
Deal with this yourself. I want no part of it.
I would deal with it myself if I could. However, Radiant is a unique problem, and you are the solution. You are the only one here capable of defeating Master Radiant. And rest assured, I will reward you extremely well for ridding me of him. To begin with, you'll have to deal with First Brother Kai. Destroy him, and you'll only be left with Radiant. But together, they would be too powerful.
I would never hurt First Brother Kai or Master Radiant.
So, First Brother is already winning you over, I see. He is pathetic, and so is his precious master. Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can. I also have a few rare items that should appeal to you. Simply kill First Brother and Master Radiant. The task is straightforward.
Nah, I'd rather die than help you.
You are a fool. You could have had everything. Instead, you will not survive your match with Third Brother. I will see to it. Now get out!
Alright, so where is this pissant?
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done! Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day long?
Yes, mistress. I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat! This isn't a public restaurant. We only serve the students here. You'll have to go back to the city if you're hungry.
Actually, I am a student.
Well, good for you. Do you want me to bake a special dessert in your honor? Good. I have better things to do than to stand around here.
Out of my way, hag. You are a fool to choose Radiant over Smiling Hawk. Are you also fool enough to challenge me to a fight? Huh, talk is cheap. Have at you! Ha! Master Smiling Hawk has given me new training. I'll enjoy watching you suffer. You cheated! You can't beat me! I'm better than you!
Do not disgrace yourself further, third brother. Accept your defeat and learn from it.
This isn't over. You'll both pay for this!
That was quite a match. I've never seen third brother Rinshan fight that well, and yet you still beat him.
Huh, thanks. It was a difficult fight. Not really.
Master Radiant was sure you would prevail. He asked me to bring you to him once you defeated third brother. You won't have to test yourself against me after all. Come, let's go see him. He is anxious to speak with you.
How about you? Okay, come in quickly. And shut the door behind you. It gets so cold and drafty in here, I can almost feel the wind blowing right through me. Ha! That was a joke, my young student. You are free to laugh if you feel so inclined. Sigh, everyone's so serious around here these days. If there's one thing I learned since I died, it's not to take yourself too seriously. It can all end in an instant, and then it's too late to enjoy your life. So, you're dead. Dead and buried. Food for the worms, as they say. Now, you'll be wondering why the school still follows a dead master. My spirit could not leave this place due to the way I was killed. First brother and I keep my death a secret. Well, he and second brother until his recent demise. The other students just think I'm an irritable old curmudgeon who doesn't like to be disturbed. Not too far from the truth, but no doubt you're wondering how I died. I suppose I got nothing better to do. Yeah, I would like to know. Good. It's nice to have an eager listener, unlike some people who nod their head and pretend to listen. Wouldn't you say, first brother?
Master, I never.
Like, stop it. It's not like I really expect you to listen. Talking just helps to keep my mind sharp. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, the story of my demise. Before Master Smiling Hawk was a master, he was third brother Lou. He was a gifted student, although not a very good fighter. He preferred books and knowledge over combat, but his thirst for knowledge was unhealthy. Smiling Hawk was never content with his place here. Eventually, he sought to move beyond his station and take what he had not yet earned. That's a dangerous path to tread. Very dangerous, especially for anyone who got in his way. At any rate, Smiling Hawk turned his considerable intellect to advancing himself. Smiling Hawk was smart, but he wasn't wise. He discovered a technique that allowed him to harness another person's style and power. His technique was unnatural. I reprimanded him and told him to stop dabbling with things that he could not control. Of course, in my arrogance, I assumed he would obey my wise instructions, but Smiling Hawk had no intention of letting go of his newfound technique. Oh, I love that. Nod head and pretend to be listening. Power is hard to gain and even harder to let go. An excellent point, and one that very few people grasp. You may yet prove to be an excellent student. At any rate, Smiling Hawk decided to try this technique on me. With my power, he could become first brother and more. But Smiling Hawk failed to realize the true nature of his technique. It does not merely borrow your style and power, it takes your life. Let's see. And so, with one stealthy encounter, Smiling Hawk not only gained my fighting powers, but also eliminated the one person who could challenge him. There's nothing more humiliating for a master than waking up and realizing you've been beaten by a bookworm, and in your own room, no less. What a shameless act of cowardice. Yes, but deadly just the same. There is a fine line between ambition and greed, need and lust. Smiling Hawk crossed the line and hasn't looked back since. Smiling Hawk chose the easy route to power, but it has cost him. The power has changed him and corroded his spirit, but it also makes him very powerful. First Brother and I have kept him in check, barely, but the balance slowly turns in his favor as he gains more and more power. So, how can we stop him? That is precisely why I brought you here. You alone have the skill and strength to defeat Smiling Hawk. There is something different about you. As a spirit, I can see your power and its source. It is different for you than for anyone I have ever met. I won't tell you that Smiling Hawk cannot harm you, but I am certain that he cannot steal your power. Not the way he stole mine, at any rate. Let's see. Why doesn't he just finish you off? Master Smiling Hawk's sole advantage is stealing others' power, but he can't steal from me what he's already stolen, or so he believes. He has had no experience battling spirits, and he fears that he just may lose. He is driven by greed, but controlled by fear. Why didn't Smiling Hawk just tell everyone that you were dead? How would he explain it? How would he know I was dead unless, of course, he had something to do with it? To prove my death, he'd have to implicate himself. Alright, I will destroy the Smiling Hawk. Oh, why don't you kill him yourself? He took my power, and second brother's too. He is at least my equal now, if not more. If first brother tries to aid me, Smiling Hawk would steal his power too. I am the only thing keeping him in check. If I fail to defeat him, there will be nothing standing in his way. For now, his fear of my powers as a spirit keep him at bay. Okay, I've read that one. All right. Ha! Humility is not one of your strengths. Fortunately, you will not need humility against Smiling Hawk. Good luck, young one. Be careful, but be courageous. I know that you have what it takes to defeat Smiling Hawk. So he's Black Leopard style. Zhu Hao. Zhu Hao. Sounds like Su Hao. Uh, Zhu Hao grew up in a small fishing village in the south. His uncle was a great warrior, but he died when Zhu Hao was still quite young. The young man longed to learn the ways of his uncle, but his parents did not want him to get involved in such a dangerous life. Despite their caution, Zhu Hao used his uncle's incomplete journals and notes to teach himself how to fight. Eventually, creating his own techniques to fill in the blanks, his new style was eventually called Black Leopard style, and it was one of the most formidable styles of his time. Okay, so now we can face him. Okay, where's his room? Okay, this way.
I should have killed you sooner. You had such promise. But in the end, you were just like second brother. Soon you will share his fate as well.
I'm not afraid of you, Smiling Hawk.
Fortunately, I do not require you to be afraid in order to kill you. You can die in ignorance, like Master Radiant before you. But for what? Radiant is dead. His time has passed. Now is the time for the living. Help me destroy him and I will make this school more powerful than ever before. Now you see why I need you. You have the power to deal death to the spirits, to Radiant. I will give you one chance to change your mind. Now that you have seen what Radiant truly is, help me remove him and I will reward
you. I'd rather die.
I liked you, and I had so hoped we could come to some sort of agreement. But I suppose that just won't work.
Ooh, cutscene.
Now I will give you a demonstration of true skill. Unfortunately, you won't be around long enough to learn from it.
He's attacking Master Smiling Hawk. I'm going to finish you off this time.
No, third brother. I have a much better use for you.
Master, no!
Now we will finish this.
Master Smiling Hawk! You killed him!
Let's see, he chose his fate. Attack me and your fate will be similar.
What? No! First Brother sent me to find you. He was worried Master Smiling Hawk's followers might overwhelm you. I can see that isn't the case. Master Radiant and First Brother are waiting for you. I'll go tell them that you survived.
Well done. Well done indeed. There's something about your fighting. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but it is most unique. Whatever it is, it serves you well. With Smiling Hawk gone, I can finally heed the call on my spirit. Much longer and I would have been torn from this place forcibly.
Master, why must you leave? I still have so much to learn from you, and we need a strong master to rebuild the school.
Brother Kai, there are some things you must learn for yourself. As long as I stay here, I'm holding you back. And besides, you are ready. You know enough, and what you do not know, you'll figure out. That is what it means to be a master. Wise choice. Kai will make an excellent master.
Thank you. If it wasn't for you, well, this never would have happened. It seems to me that you're the one who should receive this honor.
Don't let Kai's compliments go to your head. You did us a great favor, and you're welcome here anytime, but you're no master. Yeah, you are very likely the most skilled fighter I've ever known, but your path lies in a different direction, many directions, if I don't miss my guess. This school needs stability, and right now, Kai offers that. One day, when your adventures are done, you will make a great master. Until then, your thanks is enough. Bah, humility is overrated. I will offer something more than thanks. Before I leave, I'll teach you a style I learned in the spirit world. I was afraid to use it against Smiling Hawk. If he had stolen it from me, it would have been almost unstoppable. Well, are you interested in learning, or are you just going to stand there? Very interested. Watch and learn. If you are as good as you seem, I should only have to show you once. The style you just learned is very rare. Its original master died centuries ago, but the spirits know it, and now you do as well. I must be going. First Brother Kai will never truly be master until I am gone. The student must follow him and him alone.
I would speak with you alone, Master Radiant, before you go. If you wait outside, I will join you in a minute. I have something I would like to offer you, and thanks for your help.
Farewell, and good luck, Master Radiant. Good luck to you as well. You'll need it. Ooh, paralyzing palm.
There you are. Master Radiant has gone, and I'm left to lead this school on my own. I'll miss him very much, but at least we are rid of Smiling Hawk. I wanted to thank you for all you've done, but I also wanted to show you some items that belong to Master Smiling Hawk. I thought you might find something of interest.
Alright, let's see. I'm glad I could help. Is there anything more I can do?
You're welcome to visit the school and spar with us whenever you like. The students need someone like you to knock some sense into them from time to time.
Alright, I should go.
And I should get back to the students. There is so much I need to do, I barely know where to begin. Thank you again for everything.
Gem of Inner Genius, Rote of the Endless Mind. Oh. This gem surrounds you in an aura of wind that damages any who attack you while its effect is constant. While the ooh, okay, I am so using that. Uh Bitchin'. All right, now where to? I think. Okay, we're done here, so we can leave. Let's go to the Golden Way. I think that might be another fun side quest. Okay, let's take a look. What? Necropolis, Ministry Hostel, Theater Pavilion, the Scholars Garden. Yeah, that's where I want to go. That is definitely where I want to go.
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth. You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth.
What are you doing? Why attempt to insult me?
Your breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality.
I asked for an explanation. Justify or I will take offense.
Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
There's no point to your insults. Defend your claims or cease this instant.
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults, someone who would command respect. Your demand for justification of his arguments was admirable. You are exactly what we need.
Explain yourself.
An outlander strolled into the city several days ago and now sits like a cormorant, taking what he wants from the river of our hospitality. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go.
Where does this man come from?
He claims he crossed the Glass Sea, which would mean he's from the mysterious East. I've heard reports of minor trade with that region, but only on a small scale. Even if they buy the occasional bolt of silk, everyone knows there are only barbarians outside the Jade Empire, and his manner confirms it. He insults the Emperor. So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus Assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them.
Perhaps I can reason with this outlander.
That's what's so infuriating. He doesn't respond to reason. He proposes challenges we don't understand and then declares himself the winner. Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many.
Yeah, this is the one. I will teach him not to mock our culture.
I hope your ability matches your conviction. Several others have fallen short, despite their outrage at his antics.
He is in the Scholar's Garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove
This is the
to be
one
a
I
worthy
wanted to do.
opponent.
This is the side quest.
The busy streets are almost overwhelming. It is hard to keep focused on what we need to do.
Alright, let's go to the Scholar's Garden and deal with this menace.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. Of course, I could tell that just by looking at you. You have a very strong presence.
Hey, you like what you see, don't you? You changed again, Princess. Who are you now?
As the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your master Li to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, but I still don't believe he is Sun Li, the glorious strategist.
Let's see. It don't matter what you believe. I know it, and that's enough.
Sun Li died 20 years ago. Everyone was told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire. Now, it seems they may have been traitors. I discovered this looking through records for information on Death's Hand. Perhaps he tried to influence Sun Li and Sun Qin before corrupting my father. But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father hears. He must be discredited for you to succeed.
Destroying Death's Hand is also a priority for me.
A wise decision. His hold over my father is nearly absolute. But if we could show conclusive evidence of his crimes, my father would have to listen. I know how. Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems. Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery.
Tell me about the wall.
The wall was started by the first emperor, Sagacious Tien, as protection against the Horse Lords. The Empire has long since grown past its boundaries. It is now more a spiritual monument instead of a physical barrier. Every emperor has added to it. It is a legacy that has lasted millennia.
Let's see. I've been fighting the Lotus Assassins. How can I infiltrate them?
We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are
I fought a number of them. I could be spotted.
Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tien's Landing. They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye.
Good
I
point.
would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in using their own methods of recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve it.
How can this be done?
There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and they look for cunning in their agents. If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Executioner will take a real interest when you finish the silver round. Or, if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to persuasion.
Alright, you know a lot about the Lotus Assassins. Why?
Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply tell them your name.
I will go see what I can learn in the Imperial Arena.
Yes, I will have my people spread rumors of your interest. Once you pass the silver round, the Executioner will take an interest. I'm sure he will find you as impressive as I do. Or, if you prefer, court the Inquisitor. Ask Scholar Dongao in the Scholar's Garden about him. I hear Dongao is closer to the assassins than he should be. I will wait at your flyer. Or I could travel with you. Before you get too lost, perhaps we should, discuss how closely we will be working together?
Fuck it, go with
A
me.
wise preference. No offense intended to your amusing companions.
Showing. Alright, okay, the baiting ground. Let's go this way.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit.
Yes, that is John
I've given
Cleese.
him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow.
Sir, your arrogance is astounding. We are a cultured people.
What's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. Ah, you're a large fellow, aren't you? Certainly room enough for brains in there, but I doubt if you have any more sense than the rest of this crowd. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this?
You blind yourself with prejudice. I can prove you wrong.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress me with a glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments.
Arguments? What kind of contest are you looking for?
I've gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. Can you convince me otherwise? I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
Oh, you know this is rigged. I'll humiliate you here and in combat later.
It's more likely I'll teach the rest by making an example of you. Here, these five standing about will be our judges. They look like a varied lot. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well. Like the rest, you're all just too damn skinny.
Racist.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered.
I trust you will judge fairly.
To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire.
Alright, what kind of arguments do you favor?
I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details, and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against.
Alright, what strategy should I take?
The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges. We are theoretical thinkers, really. It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all.
Alright, I'm ready to debate. Goodbye.
I wish you luck.
Let's say, been a while. Alright, you...
Well, ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you?
Alright, I'll buy by whatever.
Good. Don't want to set you off your game, but I thought we should ensure that the process was more entertaining than a simple checklist of virtue. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer. The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed?
I shall endeavor to enlighten you.
I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
Let's see. Please understand that true value transcends currency.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How could you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
Let's see. Such expansion must be controlled. The conquered are volatile.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over. Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here.
Mocking. You are obviously hiding a lack of ability elsewhere.
Well, a majority on your... I challenge your foolish beliefs and the irrational behaviors they produce. Dragons, spirits, and even talk of unresting dead. Just look at the collective foolishness that you call a floating palace. The constant superstitious yammering of your peasants even has me seeing it. And how the bloody hell would you get a moat up there? Ridiculous, I say.
Overwhelming evidence supports our local beliefs.
Well, a majority on your side, but I say that you don't seem to understand the relationship between the ruling class and the peasantry. Your commoners are far too happy to be productive. A proper spiral of misery shows that they are doing a decent day's work. Your peasants only suffer because of foolish superstitions about the dead walking around.
Let's go whip your own servants. You understand nothing.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. This will be the final topic. If you don't have a majority, a simple criticism, your ridiculous clothes. Not a decently puffed pair of trousers to be seen. I ask you, what have you done on the pantaloon front? And why do you remain so clean when any sane man knows the only way to keep devils of the dark at bay is to be brash and to carry the air of the earth? Bathing is bad for the humors as well. Do you people know nothing of maintaining your bile?
We prefer social considerations over scaring spirits.
Well, it would seem that a majority of your fellows have decided your arguments were more persuasive. I expected no less. I could not expect a fair contest in the heart of your city. I was a fool to think otherwise. I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debate, but true honor is decided on the dueling field.
Of course, he's gonna complain that he didn't win. He'll use the, well, they're your people, that's why you won. Let's just go ahead and kick his ass. Huh. If that is your wish, I will meet you in combat.
The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would prevent a fair fight. Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of.
I'm ready now. Let's begin.
What? Good. Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows. I envy you. You are about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world.
You're about to get your ass kicked.
Pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it.
Fatality.
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick. Within the rules you specified.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humors are in disarray, I tell you. I supposed I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated...
Oh, now he changes his tune.
Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honor I cannot deny.
It was not your day.
Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor.
Yes, give me your gun.
I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
I prefer something useful. Your weapon, for example.
Mirabelle is yours. Treat her well. She's a finicky lady. Right, Percival, fluff my traveling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
And I have a gun.
A well-fought victory against that outlander buffoon. You showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically. We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned it.
Yeah, you're damn right I did.
Your service is appreciated. If only there were more like you in the Empire.
All right, so we got the gun. Let's map to the D-pad. Let's try that one for now. So yeah, I got a what were these called? Blunderbusses? All right. We're done here. Let's go to the arena. Oh, wait. Let me read this real quick. Okay, the physical universe, the scholar's hypothesis, to suggest that I, of all people, do not understand the significance or the importance of the celestial beings is preposterous. I pay my tributes at the temple because I honor those who gave us our minds and our curiosity. Philosopher Jiang ignores the crux of the problem by hiding behind his arguments of divine belief. The scholars have made some recent discoveries, such as the way in which clouds are formed, but the philosophers, led by Jiang, dismiss these theories without even hearing them out. How can we progress as a society if we refuse to accept new ideas and new concepts? The philosophers would have us cling to our traditions, even at the cost of our own prosperity. All right, since we're done here, we can go to the arena and start that phase of the main quest. Okay, which way am I going? Oh, okay, go this way. Oh shit.
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Do you think we'd forget? You can't humiliate us and just walk away.
Don't look at me. I can't do anything right now. Not like this.
We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial City.
Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. Just use the gun. So uncivilized. The physical universe, a rebuttal. Scholar Xiao Xiang has once again missed the central point of the philosopher's argument. We do not wish to stall development, nor do we seek to stop people from learning. Philosophers see the work of the divine in the physical world and oppose those who defy tradition only because they find those customs inconvenient or outdated. Learning and respect for the past need not be mutually exclusive. We seek only to learn in a way that does not dishonor the celestial beings that give us our very lives. How's that? I get to use a freaking gun. I'm gonna have to power that sucker up. Alright, we are. No, excuse me. Wait, was that a book? Okay, okay, there was nothing important there. Alright, let's go. Beat the outsider, gain a gun. That's why I wanted to do that mission.
Hold on there. This way leads into the necropolis, a dangerous area. You shouldn't go in there unless you have some business there.
What's wrong with the necropolis?
Ghosts have been rising up everywhere in the Empire, I've heard. So many have come up in the necropolis that it just isn't safe anymore. It would take an army of us to clear them out, if we could do it at all. We can't even safely post a guard in there. We just warn people away. The Lotus Assassins want everyone kept away as well. First time I've heard of them being altruistic.
Huh, when did all this start?
Things have been bad over the past few, say 5 years. No one has any idea why so many of the dead refuse to return to the Wheel of Life peacefully. All we know for sure is that they're not happy. Not happy at all.
Well, thanks for the warning.
Still going in there, just watch your back.
Yeah, that's not where I wanted to go. Think. Oh yeah, this way.
The humanity of it all.
Yeah, I don't care. For those of you that are still here, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, where's the arena at? Right there. So. All right. Off to the arena. We're gonna do some fighting. Oh, she's still talking?
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly, I...
Oh.
You needed something for to wit it, one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
But I get a feeling we're gonna help this guy out.
I'm finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you.
What just happened?
You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Imperial Arena. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes. He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
Damn, I got punked out.
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace itself, leaving me intrigued. You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me?
Hey, I'm the most skilled fighter here.
Then show it with your skills, not your mouth. Anyone can talk about their victories. I need people who let actions speak for them.
All right.
If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed. I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are worthy, and no sooner.
Gentle priests, the names. Huh. Hey, you! I want in. I want to fight.
One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem. But enough. Find a solution and leave me alone.
This is not an appropriate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I'd know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an M-fusion of new blood?
This place houses the finest competition in the Empire. If you wish to hone your skills, you will find few challenges more worthy.
Come with me a moment and we'll engagitate in some dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make.
Ah, the voice sounds familiar. I'm like, the fuck?
This is turning out to be an excellent day. Most ostentatious indeed.
Don't you mean auspicious?
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
Of course, silly of me to bring it up. What were you saying?
Strong build, good shoulders, not half bad looking either. You've got what it takes to make it in today's arena.
All right, where are you getting at?
The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes. I may not have heard your name before, but you walk like one who has seen many battles. You are indeed mysterious, stranger.
Haha, mysterious stranger.
You signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Empire. The arena awaits.
Mysterious stranger. Nice little throwback to Knights of the Old Republic. I want to join the arena.
That's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
I am egregious, prevaricator, respected scholar, and grower of pipeweed. I'm shocked you haven't heard of me.
I've heard that one before. Have you any idea how many bored students peramputate down here from the Scholar's Garden? Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
Raging Dragon, Silver Phoenix, Tiger Lifts the Mountain. Let's go with Silver Phoenix.
Silver Phoenix. Silver Phoenix. Conjures up quite an image. Are you certain?
Yes, that's what I want.
Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight, and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions?
I've got it. Let's get started.
One other thing. You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
We're all one big happy family.
Says the guy that's getting his ass kicked.
Happy idiot, Han. As you can see, they always have something to say.
What can you tell me about the champion of my division?
Han isn't a champion exactly, but he's solid enough that all fighters must beat him before they can leave the qualifiers. I like hapless Han personally. He never quits trying. Reminds me of a young me trying to clamber my way up from the streets. He'll go far, you rest assured.
Alright, tell me about my next fight.
For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top. Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system we use here.
Yeah, explain.
I like to keep things simple and organized. Any other way, and things get more convoluted than the celestial court on the Emperor's birthday. When you're ready for your match, ask me about it, and I'll give you a quick summary of your opponent. I'll be setting up your matches, of course. Various enchantments woven in this place keep the fights from being deadly, but they're no less real. You'll feel the pain if you don't keep your defense up. Are you ready to get started?
Yes. Let's fight.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
A new warrior does battle with the beast.
Yeah, this is not fair. I got a gun. A rifle or whatever you want to call it.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential.
Easier? God, that was easy.
The other fighters as well. Go ask them if you don't believe me.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded. Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many more opponents ahead of you. Let's move on, shall we? Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd. I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once. It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same
4-on-1 handicap match. Got it.
Sides and back. Are you ready to get started?
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
All right. Second match. This time I'm going to put the gun away and go with the sword.
4 students test their skills against 1 master.
See, I can do it without the gun.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts. The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention. I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to discombobulate it. Destroy the statue quickly enough, and I'll give you a shot at hapless Han. Are you ready to get started?
All right, so we get to do destroy the object.
Ready for your next match.
Time to destroy.
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
Test your might. That's what it is, essentially.
Excellent work. You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you.
Next fight.
I think you're ready to face hapless Han. Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore. Are you ready to get started? Excellent.
Ooh.
Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
All right, this is the end of the qualifying section, and after that, I think we go into the silver. No, bronze.
Silver Phoenix surpass hapless Han and leave the qualifying division.
Easy.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would.
All of our professional fighters move past him eventually. Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kailan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the Bronze Division. Kui, you may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
All right, so we're in the bronze.
Well, that was good, I think. He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He is an ex-champion, you see. He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kailan couldn't leave the arena alone, though. He has become a very important man here with the help of a group called the Guild.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the Guild and reports directly to Kailan. Kailan oversees things here in the arena, and the Guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace.
Kailan is almost close to, oh, I don't know, Kai Lang from Mass Effect.
He has a... Between us, the Guild is also involved in more illicit activities. They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the Guild has recently been impugned. Kailan sees this as an opportunity. Do not discuss them openly. The Guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone. A wise decision. Very wise. For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
All right, come on. Let's get on to the next fight.
Well done. That fight was much better than this wine. With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Kui. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match.
Hold on. How do you know Black Whirlwind?
I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it. What do you need?
Next fight.
Now that you have qualified for the Bronze Division, your challenges will be more difficult, but you'll earn greater rewards. The stars themselves need to hear of Silver Phoenix if you're to make it.
God, they talk too much.
So I prepared a match to remember. The guards rounded up a group of subhuman things around the Great Southern Forest. We're going to release them into the ring in groups for you. Are you ready to get started? Excellent.
Finally. Took him long enough to
These monsters crave the flesh of man.
I think I leveled up. Holy shit, I didn't realize.
That was a good start to the Bronze Division. Those beasts are far stronger than they look. Next, you're going to step into what we call the Pit of Pain. It's not the most original name, I'll admit, but that's 500 years of tradition for you. The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices. They will attempt to fry you to a crisp.
Oh, okay, so they're gonna burn me.
dodging, but that's just me. Are you ready? Excellent.
All right, so it looks like the floor is going to be on fire, and I have to dodge like hell.
The pit of pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
All right, I got to be careful. Oh, I did level up. Oh, it won't let me. Just run. Ah, shit. Ah, at least I survived. That was not easy. Well, I was doing pretty good there, but then all of a sudden I got paralyzed, and then damn, it went to hell. After that.
Fantastic! A test of speed passed with exceptional celery. Now
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Kui. I'm sure you won't mind if I take a moment to pass a message to Silver Phoenix. Kylon the Serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and he is interested to see how you fare in your next match. The Serpent foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with Silver. He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced. That is all. If you will excuse me, I have some people who need to be spoken to.
Bully.
well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Did you have a question for me?
Next fight.
Yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plans. Not that it will affect you too much, of course. It's all part of the traditions of the arena, you see. I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter specially chosen from the guild, you see. As soon as you're ready, you'll be facing him instead of a normal match.
Who did you originally see as my opponent?
I was originally thinking that you'd done well enough to face Crimson Kana for the Bronze Division Championship. Things change when the guild is involved, though.
Why would the guild have any say in who I face?
The guild's the organization that controls the betting here. That's not all, though. Kylon the Serpent has a lot of influence here as well. I have to bow to certain pressures. I don't like it that much, but smart men don't voice that opinion too loudly. Not around here.
Very well, I will deal with this guild thug.
I'm certain it will be a small thing. Best to just finish it now. Are you ready to get started? Excellent.
All right, let's get it started and go after the bronze champion afterwards.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired? Yes. Does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No! We've all seen the flawless technique of the soaring star that is Silver Phoenix. Now, it is time to put these aptly demonstrated skills to the test. And so, the serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your wagers. I give you evil and terror incarnate.
Shit. Alright, he done.
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before.
I hope this proves my skill to you.
No one questions your skills. That is why you were allowed to fight that beast. I'm convinced that you deserve a shot at Crimson Kana. Your victory has sealed the deal. That reminds me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match. He didn't say, and when I asked, he gave me that glare of his. Go, speak with him now. The sooner you do, the sooner I can return you to the ring.
Wait.
From what I know of them, the Guild doesn't usually conduct business this openly, or in such elegance.
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Who else is benefiting from this arrangement?
Fortunately for you, my employer, Kailan the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana. This is Sweet Poison Lin, a master of the Toxicant arts.
Oh boy.
Sweet Poison, standing before you is Silver Phoenix, the one we discussed.
I know this one by reputation, and that's enough. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
I don't like the tone of this offer you're taking.
Not even if it offers you a chance at the Bronze Division Championship? Crimson Kana's rise to Bronze Division Champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares.
What does this have to do with me?
The Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be stopped. We want you to replace her as the Bronze Champion.
Go on. I was wondering when you would come to the point.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink before the match.
I'm waiting to hear the catch.
I would say you would be unable to lose this match unless you were to drop dead yourself. What could be easier? When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interest
Ah, they
of the
want
Great
shenanigans.
Guild if I were involved.
If you accept, the Guild will cover half of Lin's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Kana.
I will not dishonor myself by resorting to poison.
If that is your choice, then so be it. You may deal with Kana on your own. I strongly advise you not to bring this up to anyone. I hope my point speaks for itself.
This Kana woman would appreciate knowing what you have learned.
Our business is concluded. It is time for you to leave.
Bitch. Alright, where's Con? Oh, there he is. Greetings, I am Crimson Kana, known in the prosperous East for my swordsmanship. I came here to test my abilities, but have found my will and purity of spirit tested as well. You must have some sense of the spiritual trials of this place since you have progressed far enough to face me next. I should warn you, Lucky Cho is trying to eliminate you. Have I become such a thorn in the serpent's side? How do you know this? Lucky Cho offered me the services of a poisoner. Did he? Is Lucky Cho so desperate to see his bets assured, or does Kai Lan see me as a threat? Either way, a victory is a victory of sorts for me. The guild does not operate so overtly in the rest of the city. I wonder if the organization condones such actions, but such musings are useless. Why have you told me this? I consider you a worthy opponent. I want to make sure our match is honest. The feeling is mutual, though. I think you deserve more than just thanks.
Wono wiri fuiro tarir no ka sisagir na workot tanti.
I have long promised that I would train anyone who defeats me. My skills with the sword are imperfect, but there are things I can't teach you that no other could.
Aka wo na wir sawir sonsi no ka uk napir. Nara wir wo fuir uk sunurk.
Should you emerge the victor of our fight, I will train you in some way of my more advanced techniques. You have shown the purity of spirit to wield a weapon with the required precision. That is fine. That is a fine reward. Thank you.
Wo saya pimir sokart ayawir.
A warrior knows that training is more valuable than silver.
Wo saya pimir sokart ayawir.
Uh, Thank you again for your warning. It'll be good to know that our fight will be fair. All right, before I begin, let me take a quick little break and then I'll be right back. So. All right, I am back. And let's continue our trek through the arena. But first,
Many people try to break into the Bronze Division and fail miserably. You should be proud of yourself.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do. Until the guild stepped in, I was ready to give you an attempt at the Bronze Division for your last match. Now it's time. Are you ready to face Crimson Kana, the finest sword this august arena has seen in 5 generations? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
all right. Bronze championship, and then we're on to the silver one.
Silver Phoenix stands to take control of the Bronze Division from Crimson Kana.
Done.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last. I don't know if you've heard, but Kana has proclaimed that the first fighter who extriciates her from her championship will learn the secrets of her technique.
Come talk to me when you have a moment.
When you walk the streets and hear your name among the crowds, be sure that your ego does not swell like the body of 11 gaping maw, god of inopportune gluttony.
I've been thinking since our last match. I came to this place seeking honor, but I feel that my many victories have all been hollow. I think, yes, it is time for me to leave again and seek other challenges. What will you do now? I think I shall return to the prosperous East and continue my studies. But first, I am sworn to teach the secrets of my style to any who can best me. Let me instruct you. Since you told me the serpent's plan, I will teach you a more advanced technique. The key is balance and form. Your motion must be swift but precise. Well done. You learn very quickly. One thing bothers me about your moves, though. Throughout the fight, I felt as if there was some opening in your defense. Why wouldn't you exploit that opening? What I sensed was some opening in your guard. I cannot name it and could not find it, leading me to believe that it was a brilliant gambit. Your method traps your opponents into hunting for a weakness they'll never find. You should speak with your master about this. For now, you are deadly enough. Others have mentioned this. Should I be concerned? Consider it a perfectly laid trap, not a weakness. Your master was truly skilled to mold such a trap into your very being. It is odd he never mentioned it to you. Sometimes the best masters dare not trust their students with the deepest mysteries. Certain lessons can only be learned if one discovers them oneself. I hope you fare well. I turn my eyes to the east, where new challenges await me by the ocean. Yeah. White Demon. Alright, cool. So, I essentially have the weapon styles. Let me save that real quick. So, alright, let's talk to...
Yes, I appreciate the attention, but you have things to do. You've made arrangements to gain the trust of the Lotus Assassins, but haven't followed through. The Executioner wants to see you excel in the arena. Progress far enough, and he will gladly recommend that you be recruited. If you prefer, you could still seek out the Inquisitor by speaking with Scholar Dun Gao in the Scholar's Garden.
I want to talk about you. Why has your servant given me a gift?
Did you like it? I thought you might want a little assistance. Consider it a small token of my favor.
I appreciated your gift.
I thank you for your courtesy. A woman always likes to hear when her gifts are appreciated.
Oh.
It is difficult for one of my rank to give gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. A princess is not normally allowed to show favorites.
Then why take the risk?
Better that I give it away before Death's Hand carts it off. He has been quite brazen. Besides, it was mine by birthright to do with as I wish. Must I always be dictated to by tradition, despite my respect for it? Sometimes I want what everyone else has, to be myself. And to be myself, I gave you what I wished.
I thank you for the gift and the risk you took giving it.
Well, you're polite at least. Most nobles take gifts as a matter of course, especially those from a woman. But the price I may pay for helping you could be greater still. I am destined for the throne, destined to rule the Empire after my father, but that will be meaningless if Death's Hand keeps his hold on my father's mind. I fear one day he may try to interfere with the Imperial succession. Or perhaps convince my father that he should be Emperor by marriage.
We cannot allow such travesty to happen.
Indeed, we cannot. I would bite my own tongue before ever allowing that man to touch me. I'm sorry, I've ruined the mood. We should continue our talk another time. First, we must expose Death's Hand, reveal his treachery and manipulation. I wish you luck. Once you have gained the trust of the Lotus Assassins, we will plan how to proceed.
The Bronze Division champion approaches. I hope you're ready for the challenge awaiting you in the Silver Division. Remember, Soldier's the champion at this level. He'll be watching you.
Dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy of watching.
What do you need?
Next fight.
Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. It seems that, indirectly, this serpent has decided to keep your career interesting. A demon has been added to the regular roster since your earlier victory. And since you've shown aptitude, I'm letting you face him first. This is indeed an honor, though it will not be easy. Are you ready to defeat this horror?
Yes, bring it on.
Excellent.
Hey, cuz. Welcome. How you doing? Remember to save often. Probably the best advice this game can give you.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger? Double save.
Two swords.
Another demon falls. We shall have to add a new division for you alone if this keeps up. Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally. This is a rare honor. Do try to be polite. You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena, and the Serpent's private chamber is just off of it. You may as well go now and see what he wants. Oh, and one other thing. The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but they'll have to remain behind for this meeting.
This may be a bad...
My weapons are at your disposal.
Let's see. Just woke up, doing good. Elephant Man, yeah.
My body is healed.
How do I...
Are you buying, selling, or both? I'm here to help with all your trading needs.
I forgot I had the store with me. God damn it. It's 10,000. I don't have enough.
Yes, I appreciate the attention. If you prefer, you could still seek out the...
Something troubling you. Your feelings are important to me.
Your progress is admirable, but don't become too close to the Lotus Assassins. Their power is seductive. That is how Death's Hand gained influence over my father.
That annoys you. I can see. Tell me about it.
After the disappearance of my uncle, Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, the Imperial Order of the Lotus Monks was directionless. Instead of taking on that role himself, my father gave it to an advisor, Death's Hand. I was only a baby at the time.
Why didn't your father take the role for himself?
He did not have enough time. The burden of state is heavy, and he is not a well man. Death's Hand takes advantage of this. Regardless, the Lotus Monks were placed in the care of Death's Hand, a duty reserved for royalty. It was almost as if my father took Death's Hand into our family. My family. We have been caretakers of the Empire for generations. We have created a bastion of culture in an otherwise uncivilized world. Death's Hand threatens all of this. It is my duty to see that the natural order is preserved.
That is your duty, but what about who you are? Tell me about yourself.
About me? But why? I mean, there's so much I've told you already. I really don't think that we need any more information to complete our mission.
The princess and her duties interest me less than the woman behind them.
Oh, well, I suppose I could answer a few questions. Although I'm sure more than enough has been said about me by the peasants or others, I am quite used to defending myself from all quarters.
What do they say? That she is a hellion? She flies in the face of tradition? What do they say? That she would do anything for those in need?
I've never seen myself as particularly generous, but it would not be so bad to be remembered in that way. The gratitude of the peasants is important to any ruler. They, even unknowingly, have the power to see the Empire rise or fall. The love of the people is powerful. I hope, however, that I am not just seen as a giver of charity. Anyone can throw money at the downtrodden. I try to accomplish more than that.
Let's see, I'm sure they say the princess has the authority to command, yet the wisdom to listen to advice.
You presume a great deal. Can you really have seen this in such a short time? Those are qualities I would like to say I have, but I am not certain that I do. I have little time for listening when I seem to be fighting the very system of which I am a part.
Don't worry, I'll keep you grounded.
You? Well, you might. I don't know what the future will bring for us. Do you think yourself worthy of reminding me of what is important? To keep me humble? My father will take a dim view of that.
I'll be wherever you wish me to be. Simp.
This is further than I thought this conversation would go. This is not proper. I will not allow it.
Ah, come on, princess.
I think we have had quite enough amusement for now. Perhaps we will continue this a little later. I have enjoyed our little talk. I wish you luck.
Now, I could be wrong, but I remember... I couldn't remember an instance when I first played this, that I could actually hook up with both her and Dawnstar. But I don't remember. Nope. Where the hell am I going?
We should have told you that Kailan will only see you alone. Are you ready to go in now?
Yes, I will go in alone.
This is almost sad. Am I truly so threatening to the mighty Kailan the Serpent? Regardless, I'll be waiting with the others if you need me.
What do you want, douchebag?
It is vital that we talk a moment. You handled yourself well against the demonic servitor. It was a rewarding experience for us both, I'm sure. Take this as my thanks. You are a young man, but I know you have the wisdom to see that my friendship has advantages. You may find that certain opportunities, mutually rewarding arrangements between us, will come your way in the near future.
I'm always interested in rewarding opportunities.
Good. I enjoy discussions with sensible people. Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that Kui has told you about us, if you didn't already know. Our organization is involved in many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the authorities of this great empire.
Are you suggesting that I join you?
I am suggesting that we align our goals for a time, an arrangement that could benefit us both. The Guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed, and with his death, a new leader must be chosen. I intend to replace him in that role, and I need good people to back me.
So you want to be a pirate backing slave trader with an arrogant dog of a son? You realize I'm the one who eliminated Gao the Greater.
Did you? An interesting claim. And one I'm not sure I believe. You don't match the description we have of the killer, but then the descriptions are fairly tenuous. If you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full. There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here and that he left the arena. But do you know why?
He'd probably kill somebody. I honestly don't know. He won't tell me. Let's see. I expect the lout killed someone he shouldn't have. That seems his style.
How perceptive of you. Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena? Public displays of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several charges of defecating in public.
Alright, so he decided to go to San Francisco, where he can take a shit wherever he pleases. Nothing I don't already know. I can accept him as he is.
If you trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive fighter, but he is better avoided than confronted. We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox, wisely stayed here and went on to become champion. You could reach that point yourself, you know. Indeed, that's a distinct possibility. To become champion yourself, you will need my support. That means you and I will work together closely.
Tell me your offer before I decide anything.
A wise position to take in any negotiation. I can respect that. You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't...
Oh, it's him. Whirlwind.
Damn you, serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do. in your odorous presence. We may talk again, perhaps.
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. It's important.
Oof. All right, here we go. Story time with Black Whirlwind.
Look, you can't trust Kylo. I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off the serpent's tail.
Are you alright?
Better than I've been in a while. All this best behavior when you're in the city business was wearing on my nerves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know. Not at all.
What do you mean?
Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too. The arena was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kylon were there, and Lucky Cho too. But he was just a runt back then.
Is your brother still fighting?
My brother became the arena champion. The Raging Ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire. He was killed. I should know. I'm the one who killed him.
Oh, damn. Why did you kill him?
Raging Ox was one of Kylon's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first. And when I turned him down, he went to my brother instead. When Ox joined up with Kylon, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to becoming champion, and doing a little work for the guild on the side.
That must have made things awkward between you two.
He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kylon, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kylon's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kylon's. I was drunk and I was mad. I just wanted to tell Ox how dangerous Kylon was. Convince him to leave. But Kylon was there. He tried to interfere. I attacked him, and Ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood.
What happened then?
Kylon just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned. After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that lasted for half a year.
Let's see, Kylon is truly a serpent.
You do what you have to in the arena. Just don't fool yourself about working with the serpent. Lucky Cho's death just put you on the serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kylon's face if he become arena champion. Of course, I'd rather just kill him. Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's continue on with the arena. cold. Get some. Ah, man, it is cold.
I want to hear that you're ready. What do you... This next fight should be fairly simple for you. I once more want to send you up against 4 opponents. The crowd loves those fights.
Yeah, 4 guys.
These are tougher than the students you faced before, but should pose no problem. Are you ready to get started? Excellent.
All right. It's another handicap match. Let's take these guys out. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going to change.
Found him just like this.
You did?
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Silver Phoenix.
He fights next, doesn't he? Replace the men slated for that match with our own. And ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the ebon orchid.
Oh, I knew it.
Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. We must always use the resources.
We're not thin blood. It's just unseasonably cold for this time of year. It's unseasonably cold. No, thin blood would be people living in Alaska. Cannibals.
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to start buying some Yeah, it's for. It's not ever been as cold as it is recently.
The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lack poison-coated blades.
What about the protective spells? Were they removed as well?
The wards are useless against poison. That's a danger we have never been able to solve. Those men were Kailan's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can. You have to believe that I look out for my fighters. Just before you came up here, I received word from one of the guild men from outside the arena. They send their apologies. I believe they feel Kailan's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message.
Let's see. You sure they won't try something like this again?
You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the Guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset. You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place.
Yeah, and the thing about this cold weather, it's hell on my knees right now. It's like my knees are starting to hurt badly. So,
we've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as golems. I've decided to put you up against them. I want you to prove that our folks are superior to anything the Army could devise. Are you ready to show them what you've got? Excellent. Follow me and we'll I'll get you ready for your next match.
Oh man, my knees are killing me now. Which is why I'm like moving around a lot.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
Oh. All right, we got to get through this silver round so we can continue the story. Cause
I knew you could defeat those things. The Imperial Army's telling me they figured out some way to improve upon the design, thanks to you. I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no machines to build the Empire. I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balanced against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know. That's nothing compared to the skills of Silver Phoenix, who has soared so high so quickly. Words like those spread like raging flames. Will you face Soldier now? The Silver Division Championship.
All right, finally.
Excellent.
All right, now we get to the championship match. Cool. I love how they do that.
Can Silver Phoenix take the Silver Division? Iron Soldier will not fall easily.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. Be proud. From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that. What do you... The Gold Division is the toughest series of fights in the Empire.
Hey, Severe, welcome.
As a test to see if you're ready.
How'd your stream go today? Wait, you did stream tonight, right?
Your first match will be a rare challenge. There is a style that was banned from the tournament combat 5 centuries ago. You will face the Phoenix Unity style.
What's so special about this style?
That is something best discovered for yourself. Suffice it to say that if you stand against it, the battle will be memorable.
If the style was banned, why am I facing it?
I do not believe in outdated prohabitations. As you may see, this style is not fair for single combat, but it is a fair test of a master warrior's abilities.
Set up the fight. I will face this Phoenix Unity style.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Oh, shit. Alright, so now we're in the Gold Division. So let's take out some of these enemies.
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it yet.
Well, I aim to change that. Oh, so there it is. Oh, no stream tonight. Had stuff outside to do most of the day. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I thought you had a stream today. But hopefully you're having a good day. You had a good day. Just had to take him out with the gun. Why not? I love that I could use a gun in this.
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends. That was exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. You need the people on your side before you can face
Good. Just chilling in bed. Right on. Next fight.
I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sung Brothers. They said that there's been an affluence of the fates and they...
Yeah, I've been playing, what am I going on now? Going on almost 5 hours.
What that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to honor their request. Besides, defeating them is important to your career.
When will I be able to face the Ravager?
I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all 3 of the Sung Brothers. Then I know you won't be torn to shreds. Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate. The brothers are ready if you are. Excellent.
Alright, so I might as well finish the arena and become the grand champion.
Speed, might, and magic will be needed.
But I love how my character has the gun. But we won't use the gun. Slow down time and kill him. Well, knock him out. You don't kill him in the arena, you just knock him out. But yeah, obviously, for those that may not know, this is Jade Empire.
Exceptionally skilled. I thought no one could impass them, but you have. Defeating their combinated might has impressed the crowd immensely.
So yeah, this is Jade Empire. For those that have not played it, it came out on the original Xbox, right after the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic game, made by BioWare. So you know it's gonna be good. Unfortunately, they never made any more games and made it a series, which is a damn shame. I would have loved for the series to continue on because this era of like history is perfect for this type of game. Some questions for you.
What?
Next fight.
I want to give you a shot at the championship. I really do. I need to convince others, though. I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will rock the reaches of the Empire. The Imperial Engagement. The arena turns upon you. You will be a man alone against a rushing wave of opponents, great and small. You must stand against them all, and when you do, your right to challenge the Ravager will be indisputable.
Okay, so this is a gauntlet match.
Time to take you down a peg.
I think it's going to be a fun challenge. You might even survive if you pace yourself.
Alright, how does this fight work?
The concept is simple enough. If you can defeat your foe with exceptious alacrity, then you have a moment to collect yourself. If you tarry, then you will be swamped.
How many opponents will I have to face?
You will be facing all the champions you have dealt with already and more.
Let's see. Has anyone else gone through this kind of battle?
You will be the first. As I said, I need you to have the crowd's heart. Kailan does not want you to face the Ravager. I do.
That's all the that's all the questions we have.
Ready for me to finish the arrangements? If so, we'll get everyone set up.
It will be streaming tomorrow night, though. Ah, all right, cool. I'll be able to catch your stream once I get to work tomorrow.
Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
probably should have saved. Yeah, definitely try catching more streams in the near future.
Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
Ah. This is like a Royal Rumble.
Hapless Hand enters the fray!
This is pretty cool though. This is essentially a boss rush.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Damn, I did not want that to happen.
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
All right. Okay, who's next? You gotta take him out. Oh shit, the elephant again.
How long can one warrior last, battling that tide of foes?
Yeah, just take him out. Yeah, so a lot of the reason my guy is so powerful, he's like OP at this point.
For this battle, Sung Bu enters alone. His speed is unmatched.
It helps to also just jump and dodge. Who's next?
The towering strength of Sung Bu crashes upon the ring.
Because when they block like that, just jump over them, hit them from behind, and that breaks their guard, obviously, because they're not defending from behind. So that's the constant strategy I have.
The master of mysticism is the last to enter this epic confrontation.
Yeah. So that's usually my strategy, is just like jump over them and hit them from behind, where they're likely to not be protected.
From a multitudinous concretion of raw fighting talent. Amazing! The crowd loves you, and you have proven yourself enough in my eyes. No other fighter stands a chance against the Ravager. But you must think of your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that even the wards of this arena may not be enough to save you.
How can he be so strong?
No one knows. His strength is almost inhuman. But we are sure he is no demon. Your match could end in death. It almost happened when Sung Bu faced him alone, and he was the last opponent to tackle the champion alone. The Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger. If you face him, we may not be able to end the match in time.
Am I playing on emulation? No, this is actually backwards compatible. It's on the Xbox One. Okay, I better save. So this is actually backwards compatible. It's the digital. It's the digital download for the Xbox One. I can actually show you. Yeah, Xbox. I actually had the physical copy but my Xbox was no longer reading. It was no longer reading
You know, the
the
Ravage
old games, the older
If
games.
you're ready, well,
It only reads Blu-rays.
he's always ready.
So I had to buy the digital. I had to buy the digital version of the game.
It is that time. The Ravager awaits. Do you remember what I told you about fighting him? Excellent.
So yeah, it's on the Xbox my Xbox One. It is backwards compatible with the Series X as well. Oh shit.
Halt! This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of facing a true Imperial champion.
Come on, coward.
The Ravager will not waste time with one so new to the ring. One must face the test of time to even challenge the Imperial champion. Good people, I do this for you. Would you have an unproven whelp as your champion? As the Empire's champion? Silence! You have spoken, and I have heard. Your will be done. I give you the Ravager!
I started the Master Quest on Breath of the Wild. I was doing good. Then I forgot that if I stop hitting the enemies, their health goes up. Next thing that happened, I'm dead. Yep. Oh, he disabled my weapons. Oh, that's right. Oh no, he didn't disable my weapons. I did. Hold on. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, I screwed myself. Okay, so the only thing about this particular fighter I'm using is that he's so damn slow. That's why I like using the faster fighters, because their attacks are a lot quicker. But this guy has more brute force. Shit, almost got him, almost got him. See, he starts spamming that shit. Shit, come on. Oh my god, he got health back. Shit. Ah, these fucking tiger claws are costing me. Oh man, the lock on in this I'm not liking right now. Oh, did I get him? Oh, thank God. I did get him.
If you have even the tiniest bit of sense, Whirlwind, you'll realize that you should thank me.
What have you done to my brother?
Your brother was a useful tool. After you cut him down while he defended me, I decided it would be too much bother to let him go. In the process, I saved you from charges of fratricide. And so the Ravager was born. The perfect, unquestioning enforcer of my will, and I owe it all to you, Whirlwind.
I should kill you here and now, but first...
Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep now. Good night. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping on by. Hey, get some rest, man. Ooh.
You have done nothing. I still took your brother.
And I took him back and repaid the favor.
You will not be champion. This is my arena. I invoke the right of challenge. As an ex-champion, I will return and stake my claim upon this place. Tradition supports my right to this.
More cheap tricks are sinking to a new low. What tradition is this?
The right of challenge hasn't been used in hundreds of years.
Very well. You need not accept the precedents and traditions that make this empire great, Kui. Instead, accept that my men will kill you if you dare contradict me again. So, Stripling, what do you say? Are you prepared to suffer at my hands, or will you walk away and die the tenfold deaths of the coward?
No, you are not the current champion, Serpent. My brother was, and now my friend is. All you are, magician, is mine. Allow me to accept his challenge on your behalf, Master. I will not fail you, and I know my brother's spirit will be satisfied if I take this chance.
Never. I will not allow a substitution of this sort.
Let's see. There have been other substitutions here, Kai Lang. Mine won't be the first.
They do have the right, Serpent. You substituted the demon in place of one of your guild men. You set the precedent yourself.
Damn you all. Fine. I will fight the shaved bear. It will be a pleasure. Speak with Kui when you're ready. Until then, I will prepare.
Holy shit.
This has all gone horribly wrong. I have had a dead retired ex-fighter in a mask for a champion all this time. Do you know how many rules and regulations that breaks? It's a mockery of the entire arena, and Kai Lan and his thugs are to blame. But you can stop him. I need you to to see this through to the end. I need that man stopped before he destroys 1,000 years of gratification.
All right. Oh, leveled up. Let me level up my... I'm gonna map this to that one. And I want the Crimson Tears. No. Okay, that goes there. Let me try Storm Dragon. I haven't used that. Wait, hold on. You know what? Let's put the White Demon back. Okay, I have 2 extra points to use, but... Okay. Let me go ahead and save.
I want to hear that you're... What? Your friend is ready to fight. When he was here before, he was always ready. Are you ready?
Okay, so I'm going to play as Black Whirlwind in this one, I believe.
For your next match.
So I'm going to be using a fighter that I'm not even... that normally I don't even use because you can only control one character.
The Black Whirlwind returns to the ring to face the Serpent! Might meets magic!
Of course, he has to bring out minions because they don't ever play fair. Oh, I got him cheesed up. Got him. Ooh. Damn, that was close.
Well, I know it's anticlimactic, but you did earn it. Congratulations, champion. I wish that I had another dozen fighters who could rise through the ranks with your alacrity. I will not dishonor you with appearing to those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifesting any time soon. Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top. Should anyone appear to challenge you, I will let you know. But until then, rest yourself. You've earned it.
It would be hard to find anyone in this city who does not recognize our new champion on this day. We have met before, but right now, I represent the guild.
What do you want?
I want what you want. We had to address the issue of Kailan sooner or later. His open policy did not fit well with our philosophy of discretion. His power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gao the Greater's path had word of a new contestant not reached us.
Had I known I was doing the guild's will, Kailan would still be alive.
Every action benefits someone other than yourself. If you worry about whom, then you fall into inactivity.
Let's see. Then even something like talking to you could aid my enemies.
Not speaking to me could aid them as easily. All waters flow to the ocean, they say.
Alright, why do you offer this advice to me?
There are those who think and those who do. The best know that there is a time and place for both, and that this city will eat the introspective alive. It is advice we all need.
Alright, enough with the philosophy. I just want to deal with this and call it done.
Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the guild's decision. We no longer want a stake in the proceedings in the arena. With Kailan and Gao the Greater gone, let us just say that cooler heads prevail. The current sentiment in the guild is that the Lotus Assassins have become more trouble than our alliance with them is worth. Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kailan died with him. The guild will not trouble you or this place if you will not trouble us.
Alright, I agree to the truce.
I have a scroll for you that details a most ancient technique, once taught only to the Imperial champion. Your perfect record in this place deserved a revival of tradition. In observing Kailan, I had no choice but to watch the fights of Silver Phoenix. It was the most enjoyable aspect of the assignment. Your skills are amazing. We will not speak of this again. Consider me nothing more than Sweet Poison Lin from this point on.
Alright, continuing on.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
See. Oh, shit.
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore. You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born. Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all. Do you think you stand a chance of joining the Lotus Assassins?
Let's see if you will have me.
No, you are stronger than that. We will train away this timid front and tap a potential that you haven't yet dreamed of. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty? I am pleased by your directness.
Highlight.
You are the Imperial champion. Impressive enough. But now you will be so much more. Proceed to our fortress. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that they will know you. I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers.
You will find that I am no ordinary recruit.
Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. You will learn that conformity to our ways will serve you better.
Damn, look at that mug.
I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well.
Are you saying someone isn't loyal to me?
Am I? Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous? In time, you will see that your loyalty to our order is all that matters. If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve at my side one day.
Success, after a fashion. We should go inform the others after we leave the arena. I suppose it is good that the Lotus Assassin Executioner accepted you. I wish I felt better about that. Will you be heading to the Lotus Assassin Fortress soon? When you are through there, the princess will take us to the palace. At least, that's what she promised. I don't want to seem ungrateful for her help, but having Silk Fox here is causing me some concern. I mean, she is the daughter of the Emperor, and we do not know his role in Master Li's capture. Can she be trusted? To you, perhaps, but not to me. I think I am perceived as a rival, but no one has told me what the game is. The princess? The daughter of the Emperor is jealous of me? I think the size of our task has addled your senses.
Think about it.
What could I possibly have that would make her jealous? What does a woman from the borderlands have that the princess herself does not? What? I'm sorry. You caught me off guard for a moment. You have always been a good friend to me, but I never meant... I mean, I couldn't... No, I should have more control over this. This is too uncertain. You can't manipulate me into admitting something like this. Not when you could leave whenever you want.
I say, you fear the end of what has already begun. Where does this reluctance come from?
I prefer to have more control over myself, and as much control over what goes on around me as possible. Silk Fox, or whatever she wants to be called, is an unknown I can't compensate for. I can't stay in balance if I don't know what she represents. You and I, we talk and share thoughts, but she forces me to consider where that might lead, both good and bad. I'm not ready for that.
Let's see. No one is pressuring you except you.
I suppose it does. Strange that you are becoming more adept at reading my moods than I am. I think we will have a great deal more to discuss in the coming days. I'm looking forward to it. Until then, thank you for being so understanding.
Good. I did not join you to sit idly by. You must go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress like we agreed. Find the evidence against Death's Hand, and I will help you rescue Master Li.
Let's see. Is there anything you wanted to discuss before I get moving? Anything personal?
I don't understand. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins with a fair amount of ease. What else is there to speak of? Is there something you are wondering? About me? I am Princess...
Tell me about your
I
childhood.
do not remember ever being allowed to just be a child. My mother died when I was born, shortly before the end of the long drought and the fall of my uncles. I was in the care of tutors too afraid to punish me and too ingratiating to teach me anything useful. I quickly found ways to sneak away from the palace. They dared not report my excursions for fear they would be punished. They would scurry around all day trying in vain to find me.
Is that a dangerous thing for a young girl to do?
Yes, it was. I didn't fully understand the risk and made some mistakes. But in the end, what I have become is a result of that. In the city, I met the people. The peasants, the homeless, the thieves. It was a much different world from what you see from the palace. They never realized who I was. I'm sure they would have been terrified of the army storming in to rescue me. Most just wanted to be left alone. That life was exciting, but also useful. Even Lotus assassins overlook the beggar on the street, but she still has eyes and ears. You announce your questions like a wild animal with no warning of the claws you unleash. Ah, the shadow behind my public self. How else can a curious princess learn what really happens in her domain? I don't have time to interpret the veiled statements of advisors, so I became a thief, an assassin, whatever I needed to be. People will not speak to the princess. Bad news kills the messenger first. Silk Fox knows how to persuade. That is how I learned about the activities of Death's Hand.
No one notices that you are gone for such lengthy periods?
There are many excuses for a vain princess to retreat from sight for days, even weeks at a time. My father encourages such getaways. And if courtiers ever discovered that I was not where I said I would be, who would dare question the Heavenly Lily? I may eschew the formality of it, but being the daughter of the Emperor still has its privileges.
Tell me about your time at court.
I do not like to speak about that. I try. It is filled with sycophants pandering to the fancies of my father, with little or no concern to their own dignity. It is distasteful.
I think you would do very well at court.
I can handle myself better than any of the fancy courtiers who attempt to match me. I know that someday the court will be mine to rule. When I succeed my father, there will be quite a cleaning out. But with Death's Hand manipulating him, that day seems less and less likely. That's better. I like that you listen.
Okay, there you go.
Although your request is still very improper, unless you make me a little more comfortable. I have already shared something of myself. Can you tell me something about...
Yeah.
I thought as much. She is simple in many respects. I do not mean that as an insult, really. Sometimes I wish I could be as honest about who I am. There are times when the line blurs between the Heavenly Lily and Silk Fox. I am no longer certain of which I truly am.
Let's see. You are the
I should not be ungrateful. Everything in my life is dedicated solely to making me happy, but I am at odds with so much. I am always behind a mask, not just when I am Silk Fox. I am not allowed to show an interest in politics, defending the Empire, or even spontaneous affection. You were amusing at first, but now I am drawn further than I meant to be. What do you suppose I should do about that?
screw it. I want royalty.
As princess, I cannot pick and choose what rules of the Empire I follow, not if I'm trying to restore the glory it once had. You tease me with a friendship that has no future. I have many suitors in both of my guises, but you draw me in like no other. How have you done this? Why have you done this?
Because I'm an asshole. To show you what can be yours if you have the courage to do what is necessary.
Now you sound like a revolutionary. I no longer know if you speak of personal desires or the fate of the Empire. Perhaps you see them as the same.
Okay.
You asked me about my first love. We need to stay focused. I will. We should return.
All right, let's get the heck out of here. Where's the exit? Oh yeah, this way. All right, so that was the battle arena. Thank God that took for that felt like it took forever. All right, let's go into the necropolis and see what's up. And then that might probably be a good stopping point for tonight. Oh wait, hold on.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. With the recommendation of the Executioner, the others will welcome you as a recruit. You can slip into the very heart of their lair.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
I don't know. But his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
I will do what I must, regardless of both of you.
You don't know what they are capable of.
The matter is settled. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
This is not helping anything. Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassins so this accursed woman will help us find Master Li?
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all. But I'm sure you can appease her. You've already gained the recommendation of the Lotus Assassin Executioner. You could also seek out the Inquisitor and gain his recommendation as well, but the path to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is ready for you now.
And after we find the evidence against Death's Hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's Hand that they might notice something is wrong.
Or worry about that when the time comes.
It would still be good to get some information first. Sagacious Zoo might know something. We should ask him. Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust.
If I did that, none of you would be here.
That is true. I wouldn't trust any of the ragged homeless you have collected. No offense meant to those of you who are actually homeless, Dawnstar. If Sagacious Zoo has gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quick. If he's just run off, he is no longer our concern.
Holy shit, she is...
Zoo would not turn on us.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter. Everything is in place.
All right, we'll go to the fortress now.
Evidence against Death's Hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well. I don't want you to think I have forgotten your needs.
Always happy. I haven't been to the Imperial City in a while. I traveled here some time ago in my hunt for Gao. In fact, this is where the hunt began. I've come full circle, and I think it's time to let go of the past and look forward. We have exciting things ahead of us. There's no point in living in the past either. In my heart, I know my daughter rests as easily as any spirit now. Whatever happens, I have that. And if we succeed, I know she finds peace. If I could go back, I don't know if I would. I'm a different man now, and while I treasure the past, I look forward to the future.
with the same warmth. Bah, we'll find a way through any troubles. We're too resourceful to roll over and die. I'm excited to be back in the city. It feels like we're one step closer to our goal, but you know that better than anyone. You brought us to this point after all. Who else could have gathered this crew or found such a quick way out of Tien's Landing? How do you manage that kind of humility? Some sort of special training?
Let's see. Yeah.
And there you have it. A simple answer is usually the best. Regardless, we have an empire to shake up. Let's go see how much trouble we can cause.
I can't believe my luck. I arrive home after being lost, only to find that my wife has gone off to visit relatives. No, you misunderstand me. My wife, she's not here. I thought I was as good as dead. Now my execution is delayed. Until her eventual return, of course.
Why did you become a bun master? He likes buns.
You're beginning to sound like my wife. Where were you last night? Why were you talking to that woman? Why do you smell like a goat? Always with the question. As I mentioned earlier, after becoming tournament champion for the second time, I was forced to marry my sponsor's nubile niece. She is the reason I no longer fight. My disapproving dove did not care for my drinking, or for my friends, or my fighting, or my friends fighting. She believed I should settle down, be more respectable. At first I ignored her rebukes and continued fighting, but I soon learned that she was not a woman to be crossed. Prior to one fight, my duplicitous Daisy drugged my wine. I don't remember much of what happened next, which is fortunate. From what I hear, it wasn't very pretty.
Poor who, you're whipped, my friend.
I spent the next several months under the tender ministrations of my doting wife. Needless to say, when I was well enough to walk again, I was more than happy to settle down. As to why I became a bun master, well, it's a hard, thankless job that keeps me very, very busy. Very busy. As you say.
What? What do you want? Too much talking and thinking can be dangerous, I should know. I remember one cold winter I took a job clearing rats from a local monastery. I was supposed to make sure the pests stayed out of the sacred pools, but hunting rats one at a time is boring work. So I had an idea, a way to catch them all at once. I convinced the monks to give me some of their sacred wine, and I filled the sacred pools. I figured if I could get the rats drunk, they'd be so much easier to catch.
I can't believe you got rats drunk.
Nothing happened at first, so I helped myself to the wine.
Of course.
I passed out before the rats came. In the middle of the night, I was woken up by screaming monks and fiery explosions. It was just the rats. The poor furry buggers were just trying to get warm near the monks' fires after their swim in the wine. Not a good combination.
The rats exploded? That's horrible.
The monks wanted me gone. I might have deserved the blame, but the abbot insisted it was a sign from the gods and closed the monastery. See what happens when you think too much?
That is by far the most stupid thing I've ever heard.
Whatever.
Oh, that is glorious.
Be careful, the Lotus Assassin. We are much closer to finding our master, but the path you are forced to take worries me. We have faced these Lotuses. I see the necessity of walking in their steps to fool them, but I am growing accustomed to you, and I don't want to see this change you. You embarrass me with such forward questions, but I think I like that as well. It bothers me that you risk so much to walk in the shadow of the enemy. You fought through the arena with your honor intact, but the Lotus Assassins will press you to commit far more vicious acts. I don't want to win if it claims the good in you. What right do we have to harmony if we sacrifice what we believe to get it?
Yeah, concerned
I know
as
you
well.
won't, but it still does my heart good to hear it. The more I know about you, the more I want you to stay as you are. It would be a shame for something to happen when we are becoming close.
Yes,
We
they
will
are.
talk again. I know everything will work out just fine. Don't go too.
You must go to the Do not hesitate.
Okay, let's go. So I think this is no. The necropolis was no. Was it there?
This can't be happening. My business is finished. I'm finished.
Yeah, I don't care about side missions right now.
The Scourge associates with nefarious fox spirits, aiding them in their...
Greetings, citizen. Imperial Captain Sen at your service. Are you one of the I was told that there were some new warriors in town. Admittedly, you don't resemble the ones described to me, but they're several days late. Now, I need help.
Shit. Okay, I'm skipping these.
One time to mow. Right, you.
Damn it.
A group of river-faring businessmen have been attacked and forced to...
Where was the necropolis? Oh wait, was it through the...
Nobody is safe from this criminal.
Was it through the Golden Way? I don't remember. Oh yeah. Okay, we're heading in the right direction.
If only I could find a way to put things right.
Yeah, good luck with that, pal. Ooh, damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to progress the story as much as I can. Okay, so we'll get past the necropolis and then we'll save afterwards.
Kill.
Alright, we're gonna be dealing with the spirits. Man, we still got we got like 5 folks still here. Nice.
Well, stranger.
This late into the night.
You have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those
Definitely
poor
appreciate
lost
everybody
souls
that's
didn't stand a
still
chance
here and
against
has
you.
stopped by today.
I could use the skills of a man like you. An honest working man like me can't compare with someone like you. But you can definitely help me with a problem I've been having. My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest. I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say? Great! Now those ghosts will know who's boss around here. They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward for any ghosts you take care of. You can make good money that way. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that much. If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them anymore.
More like stole.
Right then. If you need to find me, I'll be at my house a little farther down this path.
Hey, Mr. Drew. Sorry I'm late for the party. Yeah, no worries, man. Sorry I missed your stream tonight. It was pretty busy before mine. Wait, that's where we came from. So we are. Yeah, but yeah. What am I going on now? I'm approaching 6 hours. So.
Help! One of those damn spirits came up right in my. It's dead then? Heh, good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday, but she wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on my side. Yeah, I guess you could say that. She was my mother-in-law. Never once in her life did she say a kind word to me, and now she tried to keep at me even in death. You got what you deserved! Do you hear me? You deserved it!
You're an odious little man, you know that?
But any good job deserves a reward, of course. Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore. Ugly people need love, too. Now, go and find...
Actually, where is the shopkeep?
I found some real gems lately. Just look and see.
Legendary strike. Ooh, yeah, I want that. Never heard of this game? Yeah, this game came out. What? It came out back in like the mid 2000s. So it came out on the original Xbox. Where do we want to put this one? Yeah, this is an Xbox game, and it hasn't been re-released since. Yeah, this is a BioWare game, so all right. So
Legendary strike.
Is it backwards compatible? Yes, it is. Although I will warn you, if you're like if games like Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect kind of give you a bit of a, you kind of, how can I put it? If you're not into those type of games, uh, then this one falls in the same line as that one. Meaning, there's going to be not a whole lot of action, because it's essentially,
Please, bring me my baby.
essentially, it's story heavy and not action heavy. So there is that bit of a warning in
This
case.
site was to be my father's tomb. I doubt he knows what use Death's Hand has put it to.
Because obviously, if you played Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect, you know how long it takes a little bit of time before the story gets going. Oh, there you are. Oh shit.
Wait! I'm sorry, but I couldn't sit with the others, knowing you were about to enter the lair of the beast. We haven't talked for some time, and this is potentially very dangerous. I needed to know. I mean, I just wanted to say that I hope you stay safe. I know you would, and there's nothing wrong with that, is there? Worry alone does not mean the worst
Yeah.
will
So
pass.
it's one of those where like if because I know you kind
More than
of
I feel I've been
have
allowed to
started
feel in a long time.
and the games didn't quite go with your flow. So this game definitely falls in line with like the Mass Effects and the Knights of the Old Republic.
You have shown me that, and I'm grateful. Hopefully, we'll have time to discuss it further. As soon as we get the information the princess wants, we can get to the palace and rescue Master Lee. After that, perhaps we can go back to a simpler kind of life.
Yeah, let's see. I've been
This is
playing
an
for
ancient repository of knowledge. It contains records of the Empire.
yeah, I've been playing for 6 hours, and most of it was just talking and whatnot. All right, let's enter. So yeah, it's one of those like give it a look into the game before definitely look into it before trying it because yeah, it does take some
Ah, I was told to expect
it does
you
take
of
some
you,
time to get
and
into
you
it
fit right
with the
swiftly.
story.
Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions.
Yeah, because I'm so used to playing those type of games that this game just like naturally when I saw it was from BioWare, I got it back in the day.
Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gia. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly. Master Gang is one of our traitors. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh,
will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction.
I'm thinking of giving Old Republic another try on my own. Yeah, it's always best to try those like on your own time.
Go to your teacher, Acolyte.
Because
The far end of the hall.
because you have to talk to a lot of NPCs in the games.
Once we are close enough to the heart of the assassins, we can prove Death's Hand is behind this golem army.
Yeah, definitely. It's with those type of games, you definitely want to try on your own before streaming them because they do take a while to get going. And yeah, you have to pretty much talk to you have to talk to a lot of NPCs to be able to figure out which way to go. God damn it, guy, get the hell out of the way. Yeah, you have to talk to a lot of NPCs to kind of figure out which way to go, and then I what I recommend is like filling out the map as you're going. So that itself also takes a lot of time. All right, we're gonna keep going. Oh shit. Look, we have fresh blood, another soul for the forge, or a new pet for the masters. We don't need more competition for attention.
The rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
I only seek to serve the lowest end. We all serve, but those who serve are not all equal.
We are losing status to the golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us? I think you need to prove your worth.
Do you think yourself worthy of making such a demand? What proof are you worthy of?
Should he prove his worth? No. He can defend it or die. Let's see. Your masters will not like this. I am an accepted recruit. Just wish the PC version had controller support. Yeah, the thing with yeah, because those games came out before there was before they could even use controllers. So. Oh, okay. So this guy's gonna be. This guy wants to die.
To stain my hands, a badge of honor.
Legendary strike.
Bah, you are skilled, but assassins are not just quick steps and cuts. We'll see if you are strong enough. This isn't over. Come on, you cowards, fight.
So, there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here? I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them. You have shown little interest in my warnings, but now you will see.
Whose side are you on, Zoo?
Whose side is worthy of having me? Is your motivation so clear now that you walk these halls? Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Xia is key.
Be careful of him. I never believed he was on our side.
You are falling behind, gang. Grand Inquisitor Xia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt.
Okay.
I trust I have made myself clear.
Yes, Master Shin.
I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Jia how incompetent you are. Yes, an absolute shame.
What do you want? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care.
No, you will find me a competent assassin, I assure you.
You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you as we like.
Well, that's what you think.
If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus Acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long. Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle.
Oh, indoctrination. Yeah, no, this ain't Mass Effect and you ain't indoctrinating me. I am using you for my own gains. Oh.
Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them. You, new blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
He has no confidence in you. He does not know your worth.
Go on. It's your first sacrifice for your new life. I'm sure it will be glorious.
Okay, so we're off to go do stupid shit. I don't want to talk to you. I'm just filling out the map. Alright, have to use... Okay, so I apologize for talking shit about you, Tiger Claws. Okay, okay, where else do we have to go?
So Gong has an acolyte who can fight.
Ghosts are mindless. I see no real skill in defeating
Yes, certainly. Against a real opponent, there would be no doubt of the outcome.
Slink back to Master Gong. We answer to Master Shin, and if you are lucky, this is the last time you will see us.
Okay, can't open that. Okay, which...
You? You live? And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once.
Yeah, you do.
Interesting. Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities, but you beg a more interesting application. Could you be the one I have waited for? Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining, brutal awakening. I need a favored protege, someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain, in exchange for two tasks. One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the Assassins. Lotus acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better. Ah, that is true. I like that you do not suffer formality. I have struggled under the weight of the same thing from others myself. You must operate the soul extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed.
Interesting.
We no longer mind the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber. You clearly deserve better than the short life of the regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you. Kill Master Shin. You are perceptive. It is a tricky matter and therefore a good test for an otherwise expendable acolyte. Your kind die often in the machinations between masters.
We are tools to be cast aside, but if it gets us closer to our goal, we need to do as he says.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence.
How do I go about doing that?
That is your task to figure out, acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that... Talk to my acolytes at their stations, in the Golem Press Room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over in the end. Remember, you can also seek training from acolyte trainer...
Yeah. Okay, so, if I remember this part, I believe I can have that son of a bitch smashed. I believe I can have him smashed into smithereens.
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads.
See, I can ruin their plans and get what I need?
No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you.
If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves. Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too...
The deepest mines. Okay.
That is where you will find what you need.
All right.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time.
Ah, well, I'm different.
But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly.
What is this place?
This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
How does this glorify the Emperor? I know we will discover that Death's hand is behind it all.
Let's see. This machine looks dangerous. Have accidents claimed any lives?
The Soul Extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The golem press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart. Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results, and I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us. Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish.
You said to go to the deepest part, right? Yeah.
They are restless. You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor Gia is growing impatient.
Yeah, lowest parts and get whatever we...
Select a suitable victim and create a spirit shard.
Abandoned... Oh, yeah.
If you're dead set on losing your life down in the lowest tombs, I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
Like, shut up, bitch. I got shenanigans to do. There we go. Said to go to the lowest mine.
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire nearly fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are.
Zhang Sai feels you, feels the pain again, so close to perfect chaos, and you ended it all. Zhang Sai knows you, knows your meddling scent. Zhang Sai will destroy you, destroy it all. Okay.
The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord. Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the imperial city. The spirit monks, your people, stopped them, or so they claimed. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people are not what they seem to be. I had to be certain. I had to be certain. I won't trouble you much longer. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body from his grave and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands. When you finish your master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace. I, however, will not be leaving.
What do you mean you won't be leaving?
I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why your success is so important. This fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
What have you done? The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it. I can't let this continue. This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are.
All right. Now what we need to do is wait, that's where we came from. So okay, so now we just got to take out. Okay, so now we gotta. Now we gotta figure out a way to kill the guy that he wants us to kill, and make it look like the guy's an incompetent fool.
Oh, kakawair uksair kopi ira.
There you are. Remember me? I welcomed you in the hall when you first arrived. Well, I said I wasn't through with you. I've got numbers on my side now.
Utarawi ir. Kupkitir sanir naur kurk. Wupan.
You have become Gong's favorite, and that diminishes the rest of us. The Golem army is replacing us as is. It's time you learned your place. Let's see. Master Gong will not appreciate his favorite acolyte being threatened.
Nara ir uk napir sonkut, usat tir tatasir uyu.
If his favorite acolyte falls, that will prove it was a mistake to neglect us. We regain our place, and you are gone. We want our place back, and if you have to die for that to happen, that's fine by us. Okay, so we need to go to the golem. Be careful, fool. One distraction, I could have been crushed. When the Jade Golem is done, have a normal spirit shard made and replace this clay golem. The ranks must be full when the Jade Golem is activated.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not two? Distractions are the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down on him.
That machine is massive. Who knew the...
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. New recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the Golem Press and Crane. Forming the Golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. Press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
Death's Hand has great power. We need proof of this from the inner chamber.
Alright, I will be right back, and then I'll come back to finish this section. So, I'll be right back, folks.
only one step.
Alright, I'm back.
Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a Jade golem must guide them all. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time, we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a Jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay.
The machine looks dangerous. Have accidents claimed any lives?
You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself. The press is simple to operate. You select the type of body at the first station. Once the material is poured, it is funneled to the press. The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. The crane controls are at the end of the ramp. You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more golems for now. I will return.
These are the controls for using the crane to move golems from the golem must. Okay. These are for Alright, let's make one. Alright, so we made one. Oh, okay. Let's go talk back to Gong, even though I want to say it as Gang.
So you were done with the extractor. That spirit shard will allow the Jade Golem to control a battalion of clay golems. Eliminate Shin, and I will present you to Gia. The inner chambers are not usually accessible to acolytes, but you have proven a valuable ally. You will go far in the Lotus Assassins.
Master Shin would be disgraced if killed by the Golem Press.
An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. But it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus Assassins, after all.
Okay, yeah.
A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks. Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the inner chambers. A rare honor for an acolyte. Finish the task I have.
Leave us, acolyte.
Wait, so where am I right now?
We serve Master Shin, not your fool master. Leave us, Acolyte. We serve Master Shin, not your fool master.
Ooh, what's over here?
What do you want? Is that so? Why should I step aside for a new blood acolyte? I have my own position to think about, and I will not be so easily replaced. If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is
Your position depends on Master Gangs. I can raise him if there are no prying eyes.
I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an opening is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand. I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today, but a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, two openings will raise us further.
That's the plan.
If something were to befall the good master, just something you might want to ponder.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me prep the. Wait. Can I move it? Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave that ready. Okay, so now that we've done that, we need to clear the hall. Okay, so we have to go back up to the necropolis. Okay, so where is the exit? Okay, so we got to go this way. So if we stop the shipment. All right, let's keep going. All right. Wait, hold on. Okay. All of this just to advance. So yeah, we'll finish. I'll finish this little part, and then I'll call it for the night. So it shouldn't be too much longer. Hold on. Okay, we'll just have to follow. At least I think this is what I have to do.
You there! Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins. These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late.
I cannot allow this delivery to take place.
And why is that? Keep your reason short, or you'll be dead before you're done. You are mad to test an assassin. I'll kill you where you stand.
Master, are you taking us to the Lotus Assassins?
No, you are free.
What? Thank you. Thank you so much. I knew someone would stop them. Someone kind and honest.
Be safe. Now go.
Let's hope letting them go does no harm to our cause.
Thank you.
Alright. They're gone. And now back over here. Okay, now we gotta clear that hall. Should be no problem. I just gotta pick a fight with somebody. Oh, man. Yeah, no, we don't need to deal with them. Okay, so he wants us to clear the hall. Be right back. Okay, no problem, man.
Yes, Acolyte? Why have you... To succeed, everything must be in place. The hall cleared of all witness. When all three of the... If you manage to... Finish...
Oxayir caritas fonir sisayir ir fur tarawir iya iyawir awukategi.
The Hall of Induction. Can hear you, Tiny.
Those who do not... I have been separated to reflect on my devotion. Leave us, Acolyte. Leave us, Leave us.
Ufna aknakir yakowak ni ruwi kupat. You are beneath me. Go, or risk being used as golem fodder.
Greetings, young Lotus Acolyte. I am the I fight. I bear the stains of bloodshed. You will not find an assassin who is shy about killing Acolyte. Goodbye.
An acolyte of Gong's, hmm? So am I. Let's identify what training you need. Let's keep it non-lethal. Good. Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat. I could almost see some kind of flaw, but I was clearly outclassed.
Yes, you were. I knew this acolyte was something special, but I didn't think my trainer would be made to look like a fool. You, new blood, you will be the trainer now. When I am promoted, you will train all my acolytes. You, assist him if you can even do that.
It would seem that you have taken over my duties. I will still serve as an advisor, as Master Gong. In truth, I did not like being a trainer. Life for any of Master Gong's acolytes is rough and short, but especially so for trainers. Master Shin sees to that. My duties, your duties now, include training Master Shin's personal entourage. In the past, if a trainer was too good, Shin had that trainer killed to keep Gong weak. I think one member of his entourage is a full Lotus assassin. I have survived by appearing unimportant and staying out of the fight between Gong and Shin.
I have access to Shin's personal entourage?
You are supposed to train the attendants in his entourage. Some need it, but if you seem too skilled, your next fight will be against the hidden Lotus assassin. Besides, it wouldn't weaken Shin for long. I suppose he would be alone and more vulnerable if he had to fight right away, but he will replace them in time.
Let's see. Would there be an outcry if one of Shin's entourage died during training?
Accidents happen, and even the attendants in his entourage are just acolytes, and therefore are utterly expendable. There would not be much fuss.
Okay.
However, you would probably find yourself training the hidden Lotus assassin in the next bout. Any skilled acolytes under Gong are quickly disposed of.
Let's see. I want to get rid of all of them. How can I fight them all at once?
Are you mad? Well, it doesn't matter. You must train one at a time. If you seem to be too strong a target, I'm sure they will accommodate your death wish. You're in a hurry to make enemies, aren't you? Very well. Master Shin has a new attendant in his entourage who's supposed to be trained. Attendant Kiton. She is replacing one of the acolytes who did not return from Tian's Landing. There was no explanation. I assume he was weak and was discarded. You can find her and all of the other attendants by the doors to the inner chambers. They wait there for when Shin leaves to inspect new slave ships.
Alright, so...
I'll say this. If you are going to try and fight them, hold nothing back. They will be trying to kill you.
Okay, perfect.
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself.
Alright, time to take these bitches out.
Because of my skills. Oh, don't worry about me.
Yeah,
worry
lie to
about
him.
yourself. Let's move this fight to the Hall of Induction so I have room to enjoy.
Squirrel tactics. All right, one down, a few to go. Ugh, the fact that we have to go back, well, I guess it's not too bad, but it's a bit of backtracking.
You killed Khitan. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged minions to do this is unforgivable.
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap? You are a fool.
If you are ready, trainer, your next student is waiting. It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too much promise.
I am ready. Come, Kai Fang. Let's see how skilled you are.
My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful acolytes. Come, let's move to the hall, and I will end this.
Man, I'm just picking up these suckers one by one.
You killed Kai Fang? But he was fully trained.
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will be dragged before your master.
Bring it on.
But Kai Fang was a full assassin. How could he have fallen?
Shut up. This fool will pay. You'll see. You'll regret this.
Two down, two to go.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted the attendants of Master Shin's entourage.
The masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die as penance for your insult.
You forced my hand. Come, attendants, I will fight you all.
Your death will be an example to all of Gong's fools.
That was an impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed. Master Shin's enemies are probably very impressed with your actions. I can only speculate, of course.
I do not like how he hides behind us, a coward in Commander's robes.
Okay, they're done.
Yes, Acolyte? Why... Finish the task
I marvel at your ability. You have no more acolytes to train for now. Goodbye,
Yes, Acolyte. To succeed, when all three of these... If you manage to do it... Finish the task...
Sota asuni wok. Ukir kawuir wofonir ir karanos sakupono.
Those who do not serve are useless trash.
have no time for you, Acolyte. I focus every thought on the Emperor's glorious golem army.
I am
I marvel at you have no more.
Why didn't you help me fight Shin's
As
attendants?
I believe I said, that is the way of things here. I have learned.
Hello, one. I fight. You. Our order has existed for 20. True see. I will answer within the limits of what someone of your rank. Slaves can operate the. It is on. Goodbye.
Okay, how do I trigger the... Okay, I am stuck. What am I supposed to do? I cleared the hall. Let me save here real quick.
Yes, Acolyte. Have you not been paying attention? Acolyte's fault. To succeed, everything must be in place. The hall when all three of these are completed, Shin will be vulnerable. If you manage to do it... Yes, I am aware. That will be a great... Finish the tap.
Is there something you need? I hate the assassins. I will
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Let's go back to the hall. I keep thinking that down there is the hall of induction, but it's actually up here. We still have one set of group of folks that pissed us off earlier.
What is this? Another acolyte feeling?
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the...
I need everyone out of the hall.
That is unfortunate, because the need...
Our tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia could...
Nothing short of her...
You test my patience. This was not a request.
We are not...
Bah! Gong wanted you move, but I'll just kill you.
You are fool...
So big.
Ah, are you the student I am waiting? As I was saying, golems...
Okay, I'm just gonna...
I did... What? Okir sitaka wowir, wosayir yuf kaun! No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them! You saw nothing of this. Nothing.
I serve my owner without hesitation.
I serve as I'm directed. I've no other option.
The mold masters dismissed me, and look what happened to them. I need this hall cleared. Move to another room. Now, why would I do that? Moving my wares is a noisy... Perhaps I could persuade you to move? Consider an investment. The power structure here is about to change. It's a friendly request from someone who wants you to stay safe. I see, so things might be getting complicated around here. I can see the benefit in being flexible in such circumstances. I will move my wares down to the central chambers. If anyone asks, I will say it's because my wares require the chill of the inner rooms. Even if my old joints find them a bit taxing. Very well, come see me in the central chambers when you want to purchase anything. Okay, I think that's it. Is everybody gone?
What is going on here? Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid.
God, these guys look like Sith.
No one disobeys the orders of Shen.
Regret that there will be no slaves delivered today, Shin.
You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Jia. You will die.
There we go.
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears. Our respected Master Shin has met his end.
Okay, watch. This is gonna be funny.
I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses. Open the press. Unfortunate. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate. Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate. We should honor our fallen comrade, but I am distracted by thoughts of who will take his place. I think the choice is obvious.
One, two. Okay, I think I messed up. Fuck, I should have saved before this part. Shit. Damn it.
Very good, Acolyte. Very good indeed. With Shin out of the way, come to me when you are...
Hold on. Let me. Well, I screwed up. Fuck it. I thought I could take out the guy. Yeah, no. Oh well, fuck it.
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers, enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did, many years ago. You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
You throw these accusations at your superiors and my father, but we have no reason to believe you.
That is a remarkable admission. Go on.
Death's hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not question the orders. They could not be wrong.
So you did it. You murdered my master's family?
You needed to know my role, even if you have not proven to me that you are any more thoughtful than those you pursue. I have secrets that will remain mine. But heed a simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face, seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you have not shaken my resolve.
You there! You are Master Gong's new Lotus Acolyte, correct? Master Gong has kept Grand Inquisitor Jia waiting for too long. Where is he?
Wait, did he? The fuck? Apologize. Master Gong and Master Shin had resolved their differences poorly.
Fools. They had more important things to do than worry about their personal stations. My station is at risk if Jia does not get her Jade Golem. You were Gong's acolyte. You deal with this, and get me the spirit shard I require.
I have the spirit shard now.
Bring it to the doors of the inner chamber. Finish whatever business you have in this place.
Grand Inquisitor Gia may alter your duties.
They got pretty sweet looking masks, though.
Are you ready to be presented to my masters? Make certain you... Yes.
What the? Oh man, I think I glitched the game.
Preparations are complete. The Spirit Shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus Acolyte. You are very fortunate to be welcomed so quickly into the heart of our order.
I think I glitched the game.
Grand Inquisitor Gia will be pleased with you. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade golem will awaken them all, direct them as one. Insert the Spirit Shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters.
Die, bitches.
What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The foundation will crumble.
Sorry, Dalatras.
You. Wait. I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
My gravest apologies, Grand Inquisitor Gia. This new acolyte has corrupted the ritual.
Fool. So blinded by petty schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst? You are worthless. And you, hidden in plain sight like your master, you caught us unsuspecting but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lair so easily?
I am a simple student searching for his master.
A simple student? I don't think so. An invader, conspirator, traitor. We survive by seeing the enemy in everyone. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism while the Emperor solidifies his power. You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun Hai has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful. For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged. An army undying. But through all this, a threat remained. A traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk. Goodbye, Spirit Monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
That's what you think, lady. Alright.
We have to find Gia and kill her before she brings Death's Hand.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and take care of this part then.
You are strong, but you do not know real power.
Hand it over,
Our
Dalatras.
strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's Hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Oh shit.
He's too powerful. Go! I will do what I must.
Well, there goes Sagacious Zoo.
You knew you could not beat me, Exile.
I wasn't looking for victory. Just a few seconds.
Oh, damn.
Quickly, there's no time to stop and talk. We must escape this place before it becomes our tomb.
Hold on, which way do we go? We gotta go. This place is falling apart. As soon as we get out of here, I'll save it. I really do not like how he stops to do his little bow thing when he's done fighting. That's the one thing I will say that kind of drives me nuts after he fights. All right. Oh, it's gonna be 2:30 already. So yeah, this is where I'm about to call it a night.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
We have to get out of the necropolis so we
Whoa.
can deal with this information.
Nice
Be
shot.
careful, the ground is shifted. There's no telling what has been
That was a nice view.
Is someone there? You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged?
You're merchant by?
You know of me? You've heard about the... You. You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not... when I wouldn't give them what they...
Okay, I'm just trying to skip this. I want to get out of here.
Vengeance will be mine!
I just want to get back to the city and get rid. Let's go. Oh wait, I don't want to talk to you. This way.
I don't like what we have seen here. We must return to your flyer so everyone can discuss what we have learned.
All right, we're gonna do that, and then that'll be the end.
So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true.
The evidence would have condemned Death's Hand, and it does the same for your father.
I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the Water Dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the Water Dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain!
If we confront him, it may not end peacefully.
You will see. This is trickery from Death's Hand. Or someone else.
There is more. Zeus said there was the group that killed Master Lee's family.
Well, I certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us for so long. Even in the swamps, he must have wanted to make amends.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
I have grave concerns about this. Please talk to me before we leave for the palace. I worry for you if the princess cannot see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've had no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying blind.
Everyone be quiet! Are you ready to go? If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish it. I won't be leaving the palace without an answer. You would delay us for a chat with your precious country girl? Pat her head and get back soon. I want answers, and there's only one place left to get them.
Alright. This is a good time as any to save. And stop the stream for now. Wait. Yes, I want to save. Alright, everybody. I am calling it a night. Thank you for joining me. I will see you back here on Tuesday with Hogwarts Legacy. So until then, enjoy your Friday and your weekend as well. And I will see you on Tuesday. Have a good night.